not their doll after all.
All right.
If I want to see the world, I only have you to rely on.
So, Mega, what the war annexes do is they allow you to make sure you come to Serendia 1 and yes up. So if you once you change the server, you want to let me message Morphine. All right. Post ad guild or register. Serendia 1. All right, Mega, basically what you're going to do this for is you're going to go and sit off with Lily. And you'll eventually will be building towers and stuff. You can stick with me for the first part because Lily's going to build a flag factory. And so the way the war works is first we build a flag factory. Flag factory produces a flag. Oh yeah. Hit G, and click on the second window, and click yes on these. So you see where it says participate? There's like a little box for you to click. You click yes there. All right, so What you'll do is you'll be with us for the first little part. I mean, we're probably gonna die a lot, but what will happen is we will go boom boom. You need to yes up, by the way. Lily will be building a flag factory. Flag factory produces flags, so she's going to be building that off in like the middle of nowhere or something. And then after we get a flag, we'll be respawning at the flag instead of a town. But most of the time, we're just going to we're going to group up and push in together, and basically we'll probably die a lot, but that's how we get started until we can get a base ready. And then what your annex thing will do that you bought, and your flame tower oil or your watcha stuff, is you'll be able to hop on a flame tower once we place down the flag. You can use one of the annexes to build a flame tower around our base. You'll build a flame tower around our base, and you can sit in the flame tower. Hello. Oh, okay. That's okay. That's okay. So down here to I'm right by it. It's hard to see me, but like it's like here. You look for the red pings. This is where you buy. This is where you buy it. You buy like 3 war annexes. Buy like 80 flame tower oil and 80 huacha oil, and buy like, I don't know, 9 venom traps and an elephant trap from guild manager supply guy. Guild military supply manager Paula, the little person. Hey, Renma. Hey. We're getting ready for war. Getting ready for war, Chaos Remnant, so there's not going to be a lot of yapping to chat today. I did fix my issues with my internet, though, so that's really nice. So, the US West servers are cooked. You call it pet, I call it skill. You act like every ability in this game isn't like 90% AoE. Like... Twitch server, the Portland Twitch servers are cooked, so I had to move where I'm broadcasting to Ohio. She did too. She's getting massive packet loss. Yeah, I was getting a huge packet loss from everything except for Alright. Alright, I got the squad open here. Make sure everyone's in here. Make sure you yes. Oh. Dude, AK hasn't made it to a single war except for the first one. Wait, was he at the first one? He wasn't at the first one. Yeah, he was. Greg wasn't in the guild. He was just in for like the day, basically, just for the war. That's why I'm giving Chaos so much shit, fucking, or why Mike so much shit for like not playing with us. Comes in here, hangs out in our Discord, isn't in the guild, and just fucking yaps about his gains, and then doesn't play with us because he hates us. All right, we're meeting up here, guys. Make sure you have your buffs ready. Make sure you have everything going. Make sure you're yesed up. Is there anyone not in party? Let's see. Got 15 people today. That's not terrible. Where is Sheikah, dude? Sheikah's fucking dodging, dude. Yeah, she is shy. I don't think I'm ever gonna call Chuckle on a shy after playing Suck Nova, dude. Yeah, give it a chaos or jungle. No, we don't. Everyone wants to play the Gooner characters. All right. All right, the war started. The war started. Let's go. We're gonna oh god, Castle Ruins. All right, we're going to Baragi Den. Look where the red mark is. It's west, 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 starting to head west. Far west. Ping as we go, ping as we go. Lily, just go and place the flag factory somewhere and get a flag factory. Some flags. Everyone else, we're just heading west along the road. All right, headed more west now. All right. Here. Let's park right here. Let's park right here. Before we go south, I pinged on the map. Gonna wait 10 seconds. No one's here. Oh, yeah, go straight to the fort. 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 Yep. Just get full damage on that fort. Pop your E buffs. Shifty, shifty. Nah, because we're capped AP and DP. Oh, this means we're getting gold for this siege, boys. Let's go. Yeah. Nice. We're sitting around the fort. We're sitting around the fort. Hold on. Drop some venom traps. Venom traps here. I'm dropping a flame tower here. That's as close as it gets, man. How did I? All right, there we go. There's one flame tower, two flame towers. Perfect. Guys, venom traps down. I want everyone to be placing 3 venom traps down, or at least 2 venom traps and an elephant trap. Yeah, it takes like 4 seconds after you hit space. You right click it in your inventory, R, and then space. I want to make sure everyone knows how to do this. Look for a blue spot, and then R, and then space. It doesn't matter because we got it, so that means that we're getting gold. like it doesn't matter. We got it. We're getting gold. All right. That means everyone who's here is getting paid. Yeah, if I could just have a few scouts spread out. Discord daddy, give me money. All right. Lily getting one, or not Lily. Let's have Mega in one and Morphine in one. And then Lily will travel with the ball, and then if we start getting attacked, get on the watch, I guess. If you guys need more stuff, by the way, this the supply depot right here gives you more stuff. Ammo, yep. Ammo, traps. Mega, if you need help with like how stuff is, like how much ammo did you get, Mega? From which way? Bridge. All right, be ready on the east. Move over to me. How many? Do we know? All right, you know what? Go push into them. We can respawn right here. Get these grabs off, guys. Look in our back line. More in our back line. All right, pull back. My ping. All the way back to the fort. Get right next to the flame tower. Lily, can we get shy buffs here? Shy buffs on ping. We can respawn to the fort. Yep. All right, just pull back. Let them come into the tower. There's no sense in pull back all the way to the tower. Like, they're a bigger force. We fight on the flame tower. Pull back. All right, go in now. Get grabs on these guys. On the flame towers. We're fighting on the towers, guys. Yeah, we need to kill the Zerkers. The Zerkers are destroying us right now. Just keep firing the flame towers, guys. Get damage right on the fort. We can just keep rezzing here. If you don't take out your weapons when you res, you don't take damage. When you res up, move away from the towers to the south, and then buff up, and then go north. Just keep it together, guys, as much as you can. Focus the Zerkers and Archers. Focus the Zerkers and Archers. All right, let's organize a push. Let's organize a push. Look at ping, look at ping, look at ping. Drop more traps, or no, don't drop traps. Don't drop traps. Takes too long. Oh, I think they got it. Yeah, they got it. That was good. That was good. Yes. Lily, do you happen to have a flag on you? Can you? Okay, stay in the watcher then. All right, where is the factory? All right, I see it. I see the factory. All right, just start running back, guys. Start running back if you can. All right, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna get a flag, and I'm gonna go. What percent is that at? Yeah, I think exactly. I'm prepping for a different fort. Exactly, that's the whole plan. All right, it looks like we go. All right, we're gonna go next. We're gonna go south from here to Vinegar's fort. If you are right now, currently, you're still trying to go for that fort. Vinegar, directly south, directly south. Don't bother. I drop our flag right here. All right. There we go. Mr. Loco Coco. I don't know what you mean by that. All right, we're grouping up here. Purple pings to the south. Yep, good call, good call. One trap. Your CAC. The Alliance. Oh, I don't know. I don't know alliances well enough. This is our third war. So. All right, we're grouped up now. Let's head east, southeast. Hard east now. Over here, over here, over here. They've got a big group up on the hill. I got hit by a trap. Lily and Mega and Morphine, you guys could work on building up the base. Get some flame towers up there for now. And we are doing outpost revival here, guys, when you die. Outpost revival. Oh, this is Tone's guild. All right, if you see Tone, we are dropping everything and going out. Oh, all right. We're dropping everything and going for Tone. So respawn and you head east of her. I'm gonna drop some pings on the map. There, that's where we're going. Shit. I just got deleted. We probably need a full regroup here when you guys die. Oh, they're coming at our flag. They're coming at our flag right now. Man, they found our flag quick. When you respawn at our flag. Defend our flag. Defend our flag. Lily, if you could prep another flag, because it looks like this one is going to die here. Yeah, flag is down. All right, respawn at Glish. We are respawning at Glish, guys. You know what? We're gonna rush east. We're gonna rush east this time, and we're gonna go for the castle. The castle's got literally seconds left, so just head east. Head east to the castle. I put a ping on it. We might be able to secure the last hit here. Just rush in as soon as you get there and start hitting the tower. Will you just place another flag around somewhere there? And that's some got it. All right. Castle's done. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get castle though with like sensors probably come back and push that hard. Let's start working on the farm. So the farm is directly outside of Heidel. So start heading back to Heidel, and I'm gonna ping. We're gonna group up. We're gonna group up at Heidel actually, north side of Heidel. The farm has like half HP, so if we can get another tag on it, that'd be really good. Lily, where are you building our next flag? Oh, okay. That was my mistake. I'm gonna blame Mike on that one though. Thanks, Mike. Waiting. We're gonna wait another 10 seconds north of Heidel. All right. We are heading west. The big group on the road. Just try to run over them. We're over on ping. We're over on ping. Move up the hill, up the hill, up the hill here. Oh, this is someone's flag factory. All right, we're gonna move past this. Go south, go south, go south. Follow me, follow me, follow me. This is splats. We don't care about splat. We don't care about splat, guys. Move south to the road, and then we're gonna attack from the south. My ping, my ping, my ping, my ping. Remember to try to get as many grabs as you can. Oh, big group coming in behind us. What guild was it? Oh my god. The Kickers Guild, yeah. I mean, we got a tower. So we're all getting 1 billion gold for this. Like. Yeah, we're respawning hideout. Respawn hideout. Easy money for sure. Well, I mean, first time we've ever gotten one, so pretty happy about that. Wait up, we'll go in together. I'm waiting right outside the town. Because there are going to be people here ready to kill us. And we're going to where Lily is. There. All right. We're gonna move up north to our to attack in a second. Hold on. Changing back specs. All right, there we go. All right, move up north. Move up north. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. And east. East now. East now. East now. Get this guy on me. Get this guy on me. When someone's down, you guys need to try to focus the down. We can revive at the outpost and get back in. And if you guys are still alive, please ping where you guys are. Boom, boom. I think Boom Boom's the only one up here, so. That's okay. Respawn at the outpost and just wait there. Wait at the outpost. From what direction? Oh, from east. Do we have someone in the flame tower? All right. Just get CCs on these guys. Oh, I know. That's Choice's girlfriend. Yeah. A wild guild name. All right. All right, we're moving northeast, northeast, or actually east. Just get these people. We're just gonna fuck them up. We'll spend the whole time fucking them up. They're gonna attack our base, dude. Focus the Kickers Guild. If you die, respawn at the base and just wait. Oh yeah, they're coming into the base again. Rats in the base. East of the base, east of the base. Lots of them east of the base. Stay at the base. Stay at the base. Stay at the base. Pull them back into the fire tower. That slum is here too. We're just waiting for this to get a little bit lower, and then we'll go in. We'll go in all together. But right now we're at the base. Oh, buffs on Lily. Buffs on Lily. My ping. My ping. My ping. It's fine. I already changed it to purple. All right, we're gonna head east again. Hard east. Big clump here. Keep going east. Dude, that's all right. If you seen that slum, if you're attacking that slum, try to just try to disengage and go back to the outpost. Disengage back to the outpost. I don't want to pick on that slum. Yeah, if we had another 10 people here, like, we would have been popping off, man. Would have been such a good war for us. We probably would have won that initial fight. All right, let's head north towards the farm. Oh, it's net slum. Try to back off the net slum people unless they engage. Oh, they're engaging us. They're engaging. Full push this. Try to front to back it. Look at Jungle Starter. Try to get a grab on these guys on our front lines. Focus on grabbing these guys. Someone died to a shy. Oof. If you die, just respawn. Oh, Netslum is coming after us hard. Big group in that slum at my ping. Back off to fire tower if you have to. Remember, you're spawning at the outpost. Lots of fighting north of the outposts. Nice. One down. Focus him. Next guy. Don't be afraid to, like, tag team and try to steal each other's kills, guys. I think I see a lot of people getting knocked down and not getting finished off, and I think if we were trying to steal each other's kills, we'd be doing a whole lot better here. Push up here. Push up that hill. Push up that hill. Come up the hill. Come up into this crossroads. Look at the guy Jungle's fighting. Look at the guy Jungle's fighting. Delaro. There's another guy up on the top of the hill. Try to get grabs on these guys. Dandy. Next, Chad. Perfect. All right, regroup here. Dandy. Pull back. Try to disengage completely. Go back to our base. I want to go after the farm. The farm's getting very low on timer. Our outpost is set. So, group up at outpost for buffs if you need them. Ping. All right. Let's go north. Oh, just kill this guy. We're going straight north this time. Straight north, and then we're gonna cut over. This is good. Get this flag here. Focus the tower, the guys around the tower, and then focus the tower itself. It looks like we got totally wiped out. All right, regroup at base. We totally got wiped there. We'll wait another 20 seconds here. The farm isn't going to die in the next 15 seconds. So we're gonna make the trek to the south here. So get to our flag factory, mount up. Yep. We gotta go for orc camp now, which is all the way over here. All the way to the southwest. Group up at flag factory. Oh. That's a cyclone. They're just gonna keep diving and just defend our factory, or defend our flag. Ah, damn, Wukong does a lot of damage at this level. I'm pretty sure I just died to a Wukong transform there. We're just respawning at the outpost and fighting on the outpost, guys. I grabbed him. I grabbed Janae. She disappeared though. There's an archer also to the south. Yeah, we need more grabs. We need more grabs is what it boils down to. When you see someone down on the ground, I want everyone to try and steal that kill. Like, good job, guys. Good job. Is she really? One's cooked if so. Orgeo's blasting ore camp. All right, we need let's start heading to ore camp. Honestly, I have no problem with that guild other than their name. Their name's cooked. Like, that's kind of a wild thing to name your guild. We're heading to the giant beam of light over here, guys. Yeah, get a different horse one second. Deliver me? Oh my god. I'm at ping. Yeah. Apparently these are all experienced node warrior people from like, yeah, of course. We hit them from behind. So these are all experienced node war people from like EU apparently. Is what the rumor is. No. That wasn't stream sniping. That was us rolling up on them and waiting for 10 seconds and then their whole group responding. Just spawn at the flag and head over. We got what, like 10 minutes left? GG's. Dude, we should all get a box now, by the way. In our Black Spirit safe? Yes, we did. Let's go. We get the determined to resolve reward. Hey, it was the first time we got something, so. Did we do a payout or something? Like, we only have 2 billion, or did we just spend that much on Node War? Oh, okay. All right. We just need to do more guild quests. But that was really good, guys. I'm very pleased with today's efforts. We had like 9 billion before, so I don't. I'm gonna. How do we see what we spend our money in? Hey, Sammy. Sammy, come Node War with us. I get it. I get it. You don't like PvP. All right, Sammy. On the way. Just stay in town. I'm going to. I need to res all my horses. What'd you do, Lily? Oh, did you buy a lot of it? Oh, so you bought some? That's funny. That's okay. Can you sell it back or no? It's okay. It's not a big deal.
Ride horses in the...
All right. The Krog horse is back alive. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I need to like we like when you get it down, guys, everyone needs a spam ping. Like that needs to be improved. I mean, I don't think everyone will do it. That's why I'm saying it. Like and then we're gonna need I don't know. I think a lot of it can be just done with honestly, like our classes. Some of our classes are kind of mid. Like who the fuck brings Tamer to Node War? Like that's all I'm saying. No, I'm kidding.
You think I'm following a person like you?
I'm memeing because it's my friend, Vic. Yeah, I'm gonna use purple. I'm gonna use purple. I just forget to change it. All right, that works. Let's see. I mean, our kills were way down this time, but we didn't really sit there fighting one thing. We spent a lot of time defending our fort and like setting up and everything. Yeah, no, that's fine. Also, guys, I know there's a lot of spam in the BDO tracking channel, but if you go to the BDO tracking channel and scroll all the way up, you're gonna want to do what's the command? Is it slash gear update? I forget because I already did it. All right. Oh, slash member update. Yeah. So it's the guild yapper pin. It's the pinned in BDO command spam. I want everyone to do member update where you just paste your Garmoth. That's all you have to do. Slash member update, paste your Garmoth there. Like, I don't really care that it's there, but then once your Garmoth is pasted there, then you'll be able to sign up for events, and I'll get Russian to, or I will figure out how to do the bot to sign us up for stuff. Dude, I don't know. I lose my UI and I just have to restart my game every time. I'm gonna be real with you. But free 800 million and 15 medals of resolve, which is nice.
If you have a lot of stuff, leave it with me. Within your allowed space, of course.
Dude, if Sammy and Bird Up join, man, oh man. All right, I am going to go grind, I think. Sand ninjas. Mm-hmm. I got them all the, so you have to use, there's that bar on the right hand side, Lily. It's like an energy bar that limits how many you can use. It requires, you see, spirit of the battle required for those two. Where the fuck were you, Half? Half dodging the wars. Typical Half. You just missed Guild War.
Money comes and goes. It's an ethereal thing.
Node War. We could have had 2 shies there. What do you mean you don't PvP? It's Half. You don't PvP? Holy cow. I fire tower. Fair. But GG's, guys. Thank you all for coming. Yeah, I can hear you. I don't know where Mike went.
I didn't prepare this for you.
Dude, Erebros, you think half is gonna pay $100 a month for Aion 2, which is even more garbage? I'm gonna play Honor King's beta. I am going to level up to like max level or whatever, and then I am going to just PvP and PvP and PvP. No. You get level, so you get rewards for hitting level 21 in the Honor King's beta. And 2 dungeons were fun the first time you did them, not the 58th time you've done them. Erebros, you must be looking through some fucking... you must have been drunk the whole time while you were playing it, Aion, too. I'm going to be real with you. Tanks didn't even have to do mechanics. PvP sucked in small scale, too. The game is honestly, like, I hate to be that guy. The game is not going to survive. Apparently, you haven't kept up with the game at all, Erebros. Assassins were nerfed into the ground. What's OP now? Wallet. They released more gear. They released I think there's 6 battle passes going on a month right now. I'm not even like you guys laugh. I'm not joking. Oh, here we won Node War. Here we go. Add points all 600,000. There, everyone goes. Everyone who was here for Node War gets 600,000 points. I think that's fair. What the fuck? Hold on. Why didn't it give you points? And then that's not going to work because it has an @ sign in it. It knows we're going to lose them anyway. It's like, yeah, why bother? Let's see. God damn it. Sentence. Damn, Koo's lost too. Oh, by the way, the next war is already posted in the BDO tracking channel. Dude, I think, Sens, you should get close. You should learn. You should just full send wizard. I think wizard's a very fun class, man. I like it's not my style. It's not my style. That's the only thing I can't do. You should try wizard or Zerker. I know how to play suck. Not a way to play suck then. Like awakening would be better, obviously, but. All right. Oh, do I need to reboot my game? Wait. Maybe we just tap here, guys. Can I buy the last box I need? I should buy this. Where's the new tokens? Am I just scrolling past them? Awakening May. Oh, Magu is good too. Oh, this is what I want. Perfect. All right. We have 2 of the Gamba boxes, guys. Gonna make a whiz? Hell yeah. Wiz or witch? It doesn't matter which. It doesn't matter which, but I think wizard has the grab, so that's... All right, let's see what we get. Ooh, that's bad. 500 crowns. We'll be seeing you in AOS soon. I haven't been doing AOS. I've been just grinding. Grinding in Node Wars, man. Maybe tomorrow I'll do some AOS. I'm gonna be real. Like I know it makes some money, but it is a pittance compared to actual grinding. Every week I'll do like 20 matches and then I think I'll do some taps. Plus, I did you or Odie Did you or Odie get into the beta, by the way, for Honor of Kings? Oh, I got my code, but apparently a lot of people didn't get their codes yet, which is wild. Oh my god, he doesn't remember what he... Can't he just check his browser password history?
Wow.
All right. Is Chaos here? Hey, pretty good, man. We got our first tower in Node War, so... Got our first tower. We're all pretty happy about that. I will be MIA from Wednesday. Oh, Sen's taking another vacation. Oh shit, it's a long weekend, Sen. I'm surprised you're not taking like an actual long vacation. On our way to Blitz. Dude, if only there were T1 castles, man. I think I'd tap my neck 5 times and see if it goes once Chaos gets back. If he doesn't get back soon, I'm just gonna start. And all right, Congo guys, if you guys don't know King Congo, definitely check him out. The AOS goat himself. All right, we got 11 of these. No cheer. Feels bad, man.
There's no don't get on their bad side. You get what I'm saying?
All right, let me grind these up too. Grinding, grinding. All right. Okay. So, looks like Chaos isn't back yet. I think we're just gonna go grind, guys. But yeah, node board buffs. That's a W. Let me send these over to Russian. Let's see. All right. Okay. I think I'm gonna grind over here today. Hopefully we get some fat loot from Tungrad. Let me go to the
Pathetic. I have no choice but to help.
Do you have enough AP for DSR? I do. I don't like DSR as much. I'm gonna be real with you. Let's get simple cron. Simple cron. Dude, everyone's losing today. Do not gamble, guys. All right, let's see. So we got these perfumes, the deep sea. Adios, mega. Damn. I didn't even check my central market today. Hey, this still hasn't sold though. That kind of sucks. Ooh. Someone gave me all the Thuja sap I needed. That's nice. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I'll just give everyone another 10,000, guys. Second. And points. all 10,000, right? There we go. All right, comp 1, 2. Wait. Are there better? On. Before I start, are there better of these? Are there better corrupted magic crystals? What are they called? Gluttony? Holy shit, they are expensive. It's the gluttony crystals. Okay. I don't know if I'm baller enough to use those yet. Oh, we can't even buy those. Oh, and am I in? No. Next war, I'm definitely gonna have my let's see this real quick. Hold on. Add points, big. And for some reason, the bot doesn't think that you were in the channel when I gave away points. So here. There. All right. It happens, like. What do we got? Item drop rate, DP. All right, perfect. Gonna pop 5,000 Guildtron contract. Is that another picture? What picture? What do you mean, Diablo? My next upgrade is just going to be tapping. Oh, my YouTube auto translated that, by the way. I'm up. Damn. All right, guys, I popped all my buffs. Got the guild buffs running. Got this running now. All right. All right, here we go. Apparently, one event right away, guys. Yeah, I'm not going gluttony right now, guys. You know, way I don't have the money for that. Not until my ring, so. I mean, I'm at 13 billion though, which is fucking nice. I think tomorrow's when the weeklies reset. Tomorrow we're gonna start doing I'll probably do like 5 hours of AOS. Tomorrow's gonna be an AOS day. I have the wrong pets out, guys. And they're not fed. And they're not on super pickup mode. Damn. Oh, we got a paint. Dude, the house is up big, man. Need to get Dad Rage to join. Honestly, we just need more people. Like, even having like 30 people for Node War would make some of these fights so much easier. Let's run this house up. Hold on, I'll give you another big step out. I'll give you some more points 1 second. You guys are ridiculous. Realistically, we're gonna have to wipe the points unless Streamlabs somehow survives, guys. The points are gonna get wiped. So, or Stream Elements, sorry. I was fit. Just spend it all, Morphine. Yeah, Extreme Elements is going under. That's the bot that we're using right now. That's where I fish, dude. With his luck, dude, I was thinking about tapping. I was thinking about tapping a little bit. Oh, no worries, Aion. I don't know if you saw, Aion. We're doing Node Wars. Every cycle. Today we actually captured our first tower today, so we got everyone who was at the Node War got like 1 billion worth of stuff. But yeah, no worries at all, man. We're hoping that we can start pulling a few more numbers now that we have the bot, now that we have like a more permanent schedule, you know. I'm trying to get a few other people to play. God, I love this combo. It just feels good. I like seeing these guys blow up. I wonder if this is really the best spot here, though. There might be a better spot for my character. There's a lot of guilds that are doing T1 Node Wars, actually. I also need to be sure I'm popping 50. Hello. Welcome back. Damn, fucking just admits to committing larceny on Discord. Wild. I am grinding at Tungrad. I like this spot better than BSR personally. I already got a paint. I mean, I'm down to do Olins after my 40 minutes here. I waited like 20 minutes for you, Chaos, and then you like disappeared and didn't come back. Like, yeah, I know. You said you're going to go make food, and I assumed like food just took like way longer than expected. Dude, it's snowing here. What are you fucking like on about? Like, god damn, that's awful. That is actually awful. Did you see the buffs that we get from Node War? We get 5 AP, and what, 10% drop rate? Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, 5%, 5 AP, 5% drop rate. And then the box gave us 800k or 800 mil. Not bad at all. I think we got paired with the super sweaty. How many guilds did T2 Node Wars today? All right. Easier to get rewards compared to T1. I mean, if we had more people who were like slightly better geared, we'd do tier 2s, but realistically, I need to find us a yeah, well, so no, it's dependent on what whoever owns the castle chooses for siege, I think. Or do T1s stay the same all the time? I want to get an alliance, I think. Chaos, have you done any grinding on your Scholar yet? How is it? Really? Larry. Oh shit! Osoi's already got his Sovereign, his first Sovereign. Dude, once Osoi gets up there, man, he's gonna be a fucking force to be reckoned with, man. Once he learns the game. Osoi's a very good player. Oh, AA Ron said he'll be on this weekend, or after this weekend. His family's in town from the UK. That's cool. Oh, Essence of Devouring, let's go. Apparently, when you make those into the bigger ones, what's his name was saying that Chica was saying that they actually sell. No. Have you sold any? Not bad. Craft them up, Coos. Craft them up. They sell if you make them into the better one. Chaos says he sold 5 or 6. Sheikah said he sold a bunch. Takes about 3 to 4 days to sell. Dude, my luck's on fire right now, man. Dude, I can't believe Sheikah's not on. He's not even auto fishing. Do we need to do like a wellness check? Like, oh, nice. Weird that you're making an ERP video, but you know, you do you, boo. There's an audience for everything, man. Only Wukongs is a thing. It's probably chaos. Did they give us a free one of those? I am just grinding my ass off here. No, I'm not. No, too many people would come here. At least I am not dropping. I haven't dropped a. I don't think I've dropped a single frame today. Yep. I upped my bit rate too, dude. I'm streaming at fucking 9,000 bit rate right now. Sorry if you're watching me on your phone. It's not gonna be very good for you. Are you leveling another character, Tori? Oh. Oh man, I can't wait for Black Shrine this week. No. No, me and Chaos doing it in our group. I got big upgrades. We're gonna be cooking. I feel like my window's here. All right, after this, I might tap my neck. Sheikah's not online, guys. Like, I think I have to take advantage of it, guys. Like, everyone tap, dude. If you need to tap now, dude. Fine. Dude, I gotta paint. Dude. Like, I mean, it's rare for me, boys. Like, let's go. To be fair, I did get 2 limbo boxes here the other day, so. But that being said, both those limbo boxes drop the absolute minimum you could get from them. So. Yeah. Let's go. Twitch doesn't want me to follow you? Why? What happened? Did it unfollow you? When I click follow, it cancels. What the hell? That's wild. Yesterday I had like issues for my internet. And today I logged on and I went down like 10 followers. It was the most wild thing. Well, I appreciate the follow, Extra. Extra, we won our well, we didn't win. We got the buffs from Node War. I'm very proud of the guild. Like don't get me wrong, like it was kind of a layup for us to get that first tower, but we still got it, and that's all that matters. You know? Free 1 billion for the guild. Need to invite me? Send me a whispering game. Saiga X is my family name. Schoolie is my character name. And then you join my Discord and just ping me in Discord. Do it at Saiga X in the channel and say like guild perms, and I will give you guild perms. We're doing Node Wars Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays, guild bosses are 15 minutes from now, but on Fridays. So it's 11:15 Eastern on Fridays. You don't have the telescope? Wild, man. I'm gonna get a telescope, man. That's my plan. Telescope or merchant's ring, one of the two. Map is top one, being able to go to town and come back. I have enough maids that I don't have to worry about that. The compass would be nice too. Oh. Hold on one second. Guild invite. Did you get that? I know we're in ad zone. Did you get it? Perfect. All right, let's see. Exclamation mark Discord. Welcome. All right. Hey. Roles, guild member. There we go. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. You're all set up. Extra. Are you, what was I gonna say? Have you used this bot before? You should have all the perms. Like, if you look in the, BDO section, the guild section, there's like a bot there that like it just wants you to post your Garmoth in there. I don't really care about the gear since we're doing T1 Node Wars. Like, you just make like a low-level Garmoth, but that's realistically, that's just like it's literally that Garmoth is there so that way I can know what character you're playing. You're planning on playing Node Wars on, and that way you can use the bot. That's the only reason why. So that way we can have people sign up. So that way we know that, like, you know, if we ever get like a bunch of people who want to do Node War, like, we know, oh, okay, we're full. Hey, we got the buffs. That's all that matters. Video tracking, or it's pinned in BDO command spam. It's the pinned message there. You do /member update and /member update, and then just post your Garmoth link, and then you're gonna sign up in the BDO tracking channel. BDO tracking's the sign up channel where you sign up for Node Wars. Even as a Sprout, by the way, you can do Node Wars. You won't be able to do guild bosses, but you will be able to do Node Wars. Man, oh man. "13 minutes. How many crons is it to tap your deck weapon? The deck from Nav to deck. I need a, what is it? What's the website? Is it BDO Workshop or BDO Analytics? Awesome, man. I appreciate that. It's hard getting people to do that. Oh, yep. Perfect. Oh, dude, you're playing Sork. Oh my god, it's gonna be so nice. Sorks are so hard to kill, man. I need to get this character tagged up. The reason why I've been holding off, like, tagging and trying out my Nova 3,920. Oof. And how many is it to tap Nav to deck weapon? By the way, just so everyone knows, Lily is holding GM. She's really helping and everything like that, but like effectively I am leading everything. So Lethal has to click his necklace to deck. Yeah. That's a huge thing. I'm gonna check. How many crons is it to tap the neck? Nine to 10. 28, 15. Oh, okay. 3,650. That's crazy. So here's the thing, right? Oof. That's crazy. That's a crazy pity. So I have like 20 hammers for my necklace. Average cost is 2 trillion as well.
There's no safer place than the guild storage. If you don't like it, bury your goods in the barrens. Don't. To question I don't get on their bad side. You get what I'm saying? Don't get to question items kept by the guild. Is to question the guild itself. Got it? Don't get on to question items kept by the guild. Is to question the guild itself. Got it?
All right. Rebooting, guys, and then we'll All right. We're back in.
There's no don't get on their bad side. You get what I'm saying?
All right, there we go. All right. I hate that I'm starting like Seraph. Seraph's good, man. All right. I think we just rip it off and go for it. All right, I'm doing it, guys. I'm doing it. There. I'm gonna run to Heidel. All right. All right. All right. All right, it's time, guys. It's time. I'm tapping it. I'm tapping it. All right. Here we go.
You can entrust your goods without worry, since it's an official trade approved by the head of the merchant.
Oh, I need to get a 300 stack out. I just used one of the 300 stacks I have, right? Nav Karazard necklace. So EDO workshop recommends 310. %. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna use this. All right. Here we go, guys. First tap. Oof. All right. No. He's not online. He's not online. I looked. All right. Oh my god, I have to take this out every time. All right, that's fine. All right. Come on, it goes this time. He goes. Ooh. Come on, big money, big money. Next. All right. We're just gonna skip this one. Nope. Ancient hammer. Do you think we skip this one, or do you think we send it? All right. It's going. That was the longest linger ever. Ancient hammer. I mean, it's going one way or another, so it's not a big deal. Are you gonna help me out? No. I'm this is my spot. This is where I've gotten all my luck in the game. Come on. Oh. Easy first try. Where is the spot, Sammy? No. I have everything I've ever tapped in Velia has pitied. Yeah, I'm not. Velia is fucking cursed.
Make it clear. Only the ones following the Lord shall be my customer.
The clown guys. That's where you tap. All right. We'll go. You said it's Sammy. It's by the blacksmith. I'm going to the clowns, man. I mean, it doesn't matter, dude. I pity everything, so it doesn't matter. No, but I have enough crons to do it. I'm just gonna send it either way. No way he told you about my spot. Zippy's losing it, dude. All right. Behind me. Oh, all right. I see him. I see him. Dude, what the hell is this, man? All right, stand in the middle. All right. Oh my god. Well, let me get another hammer out. All right, here we go. Come on. Oh, all right. I have to change my music. All right. All right. We pray here. Tab 8. Oh, all right. All the bad luck's gone, guys. This is just gonna go now. This is just gonna go. It's going. It's going. It's going. All right. Next. Ancient hammer. We just send this one. Come on. All right. Wait. We buy a glorious golden hand elixir. Yeah, it's all about the golden hand elixir, guys. All right, we're just gonna skip it here. Ooh, that was a bad skip. All right, next. Well, only used one hammer. All right, no skipping this time. Come on. All right. Are we at click 12? Is that what this is? Enhancement? Yeah. Average, I think, is 14. Come on. Okay. Come on. 13. Nice. There we go. 13. I mean, it's better than average. I'll take it. Thank you. Chica was in chat. That's why it took so many hits. Yep, he was in chat. That's why it took so many tasks. Damn you, Chica. I'm on 18.
Tell me if you need anything.
Twitch clip that. Leave next time would have been one clip. I mean, we still have what? I still have five hammers left. So good. Technically more, right? But yeah. Yep. What do you mean? This is optimized as hell. What do these anniversary kits give? I got 2 of them. Check Y menu. Oh. I get another box too. Hell yeah.
You can keep more goods if you get a house in town and use it for storage.
Two shade APA is a hammer. Oh, this gives me 10J special scrolls. I don't feel like realistically, I don't feel like lawns in general do a lot of damage. It's more about how many CCs did they have? Yeah, but they're up there, but like so they don't ball though, right? Like you can't ball as lawn. Because right, which means your damage isn't going to be high. That's exactly what I'm saying. You're the person who finishes them. You're not the person who's sitting there whittling their HP down. What? Oh, you're just looking at my like storage. Yeah, they're just chilling. I am doing fine right now. I just need someone to buy all these ominous rings off the market so I can upgrade my chess piece. Hey, good evening, Sonic. Yeah. I got my internet sorted. The bit rate is huge right now. We are getting 0 packets dropped. 0 packets dropped. Yeah, it's going great. It's going great. I hope the bit rate's okay on YouTube as well, Ninja. It should be completely fixed as far as everything goes. Eh. All right. I don't think we need anything else. Wait. What is... How much is Debo ring? 29. Debo earring? Interesting. Damn. How many taps would I have to do for that? That's huge though, G Sonic. Absolutely huge. Let me look at base, and we want to go to X. How much? How much AP does a Hex Charizard have? Earring. It's 18. Well, no, that I was just thinking about like tapping up another accessory, you know. To Hex. Yes, but I'd take it all the way up to Hex. Yeah, I'd get another gem slot, right? Right now I'm at 354. I think I have the +1 on this, right? Yeah, 353 AP total. Yeah. I might also do the rings, right? But if so right now I have 15 billion, right? But then I also have almost 100,000 crowns. Can't you use your magical surge and Debo drops to make at least 2 try earrings?
If you want to purchase goods, you'll need to have some money in the storage.
I was just reading chat. I mean, try earrings are gonna be worse, right? Yeah. Yeah, try is gonna be worse. It has to be. Try Charizard would be 16. And then 17 is at 18, which is even as pen, and then 19 is hex. Right. Oh yeah, I could just look at Garmoth, that's right. Yeah, we're at 353 here. So if we were to do, yeah, in order to be the same, we'd have to get hex here. But we'd gain the DP. What about here? What do we have to get on here? Disto. A pen Charizard ring would give me. So we're right here. Oh, if I get this up to X, we're good. Oof. The choices, the choices. The choices. I didn't even see Tone either in that war. I was like, Tone was there? You can ask Chaos. I literally asked him if Tone was there.
If you borrow a container from me. You can use the storage even at home.
All right. Well, now we go back to farming. Oh, wait, Chaos, how much longer do you have on your hour? Do you want to try and get an Olin's group going, or are you going to bed? I mean, it's up to you. I can save my aggros. Oh, well, I mean, hey, Spawn. So is Tone coming with us? Is that the plan? Well, Chaos has 15 minutes anyway, so. I mean, I'm okay with it. No, no. No, I'm just trolling. I wouldn't do that to Chaos. Chaos could have my spot. I'm about to tag my Cheyenne head over there, dude. Like, I don't even need to do anything. Wait. No, I don't have Artina soul leveled. I think we're gonna go do Olin's though. All right. So I think I need courages and someone else will do the other droughts, I'm assuming. I think we're gonna do these. Hey, do these golden blessing of Agris stack with my other buffs? The is golden blessing of Agris is drop amount. Does that stack with normal Agris or no? All right, so I want to use this plus an old moon scroll to get max. It says it does not, only the last effect between Golden Pig's Blessing and event Golden Blessing of Agris will be applied. What the fuck's the Golden Pig's Blessing? And then this says like, this is item drop rate, not item drop amount. So this should work. Oh, what are Kaffir's at right now? Two or 353. Kaffir's are not at max yet. What else are we looking for here? Steel black magic. We could probably sell some steel black magic. We don't need them.
Her Majesty's orders are absolute, and I'm just following them.
All right. Armor drought. All right, let's look at her sealed black magic price. Sealed black magic crystal. Are these max yet? $4.2. What do the sealed black magic crystals cap out at? Is that 6 million each? What about magical shard? I think these are 6 million for sure. Oh shit, there's so many in the market right now. work from there. I mean, I have all the thing is just the tapping, right? Because I have all the I have 3,000 magical shards here. And then on top of the magical shards, I have almost 3,000 sealed black. Oh, sorry. Thank you. So I have 3,000 sealed black, and then I have 3,000 magical shards. So I don't. All right. Olin's Valley. Man, maybe we do the pen Charizard rings. Maybe we do that. But then we need 2 cups because I already have cups on my rings. And then maybe from there we buy the earrings. Yeah, I do need a Charizard though. Yep. I can take the cups off. The problem is these are the low level. These are the low level cups, and the low level cups cannot be applied to the high level stuff. And the bigger problem with Jordan is my armors are only duo. I have 3 duos and 1 tri. Need them with 20 on. I think I'm gonna wait. I think that this isn't enough DP though, guys. Like for Jordan, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, so my next upgrade is gonna be tri armors. All right, we're running on down there. I'm gonna go get a bathroom. Go use the bathroom. I'm pathing down there. Be right back. I'm back. All right, is Tone on the way down here? What? What? I'm listening to this. Is disturbed, dude. It's literally disturbed. Why didn't you grab him? All right. We're just waiting for the boys now, guys. Just waiting for the boys. Mm-hmm. We got all the good buffs. Be popping some Agris, guys. Agris. Same as always, Serenity is 6. The boys are taking forever, guys. Doing guild bosses this Friday again. That'd be nice. What are these? Single quest. All right, we're done there. I need to start doing that again. More boating. Oh, these are all just daily contributions. Let's see what else we got here. Yeah, I'm sitting here. I don't think you're on my friends list, Tone. Yep. I'm actually where we were last time. Exactly where we were last time. Yeah? Damn, the telescope's instant? That's wild. I have the horse buff, it's fine. Don't you have are you gonna play that character or are you gonna play Wusa? Oh, that is your Wusa. Is Tone at Olin's already? Tone, are you at Olin's already? Okay. Well, I was gonna. That's why I'm asking, because I'm gonna take the house buff. So. Damn, we're just called pores, Chaos. No, he's gonna wear silver. We got another 2 guild members for the next guild war, by the way. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just inside the guild manor. Getting the house buff. Oh, here. All right, here. Hold on. I'm coming out. That's fine. I honestly didn't notice. I literally I didn't see you a single time. I was like, oh, it's Tone's guild. And I was like, let's kill, is Tone here? And Chaos was like, yeah, he's right there. And I was like, oh, kill him. Like, I'm here. Here. I did. I am. You have to like dive. We're all the way down in the crevice. Oh. Oh. Oh, man. No worries. That's why I said only 45 seconds. Here you guys go. Here. Here's the horse buff for you. Boom. Enjoy. Turn on my Agris. I'm gonna use double Agris here, so yeah. The Agris coin. I should actually invest in this node. That's a good call. Oh, does party lead go after the leaders node? Don't use the Agris? Why not? I have 13 of them. Only use with Adina. This is more trash than even Adina, I think. I'm just gonna use these 3 that I have. I have another 10. What is Tori asking? Why is the guild name Rooster in Spanish? Oh, not worth. I've tried. It's gonna be worth it for me, man. Oh yeah, thank you for crystals. All right, let me check my grind tracker. Last time at Olin's, we got 14.1K, which is 1.4 billion. So I'll get 2.8 billion for an hour. That's fine. And we'll have better drops anyway. I think I'm gonna change the guild name. I'm gonna once Lily can pass guild, I'll buy the guild name change thing, and this is stupid for me. It's okay. You'll always be stupid to me, Chaos. It's fun. What'd you change your name to? 25 4K in an hour. But yeah, I know, but here's the thing, right? Like if I use it here at Olin's, what's gonna happen is I'm going to be closer to being in Aether Aion, right? So if I use it here, it isn't waste because it gets me basically an hour closer to getting to Aetherian. I'm using an Agris coin for double trash drops here. Aetherian castle requires me to have 1595 DP. I'm only at 1500 with Bax buffs. Yeah, but you weren't getting enough AP DP for it to be worthwhile to use an Agris. Wait, I need to use perfumes, right? Myself, yeah. Yeah. Wait, so should I use deep sea or should I use courage? Oh yeah. Deep sea. Yeah. Yeah, I need to reach the cap. All right, are we popping buffs? Are we ready? Yeah, I got it all. There. Yep, loot scroll is good. Pets are good. I'm also grinding with someone who's gear capped, right? So that does make a difference as well. If I wasn't basically being carried here, it would be a different story. How much were you, Gawa? How much were you making at the castle? Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! All right, we're definitely gonna have to think. Maybe we'll get something good here. One hour without Agris is 2 billion. What class are you playing, Gawa? warrior. It's chill though. I'll have to try it. Maybe we'll try an hour there. I don't know. What DP requirement is there? Like, am I gonna get totally murked? Hungrad, I'm only getting 22k an hour. I can help you if you need help. Yeah. Russian needs it. I don't know if he's around. But now I'd love to do it actually, because I actually need I want to practice rather than higher gear score, you know what I mean? Well, I went up like 20 gear score this week, so 20 AP. My YouTube chat's saying that I can do Aetherian with my gear score. Neither. No, I fucking hate it. I'm getting a consort this week though. Friday I'll have consort, so. Nope. Nope. Nice. What does Frenzy do over Vicious Shadows? No, I was waiting for you guys. You guys had aggro, so I was getting back with X. The mobs weren't moving towards me at all. On me? I got a fragment and a red leaf. That's what I got so far. We can do 3 hours of this every night going forward if you want, Tone. I'm fine with that. For normal people like us, it's like 2 build with Agris chaos. Rock one of dreams. Heart on me. We'll see how much we get, guys. I'm curious. I don't know if we'll use them. $14.98 AP right now. Nice. All right. So we've already gotten 1400. We're looking at about 1600 trash for this spot. With this coin. We also aren't using lantern, right? Because we're in a group. Tone's paying for all the potions. I wonder what Lily and Miga are grinding. I saw Miga going up a whole bunch of levels. Oh, Soy's tapping again. Man, oh man. I'm gonna have to skip this song. Sorry guys, this song's too fucking slow for me. I'm falling asleep here. I want to try Megu next. I think my Nova, I think I'm gonna try to get gear just like specifically for Node War on my Nova. Oh my god. Dude, what the hell? That one-shot me. Yeah, I died. That's the first time ever. Dude, we're doing pretty well on this. Dude, we're pumping these. Holy shit. Heart, 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 heart. Heart, heart, heart. Oh my god, that was so close. Well, that's wrong, Chaos. Hey, Mike. What neck you got? Oh, nice. DDO seems fun again. Yes, it is. I got my neck up to the deck. I would have to use some tweezers for something so small. I have big hands. All right. Oh, hand. I am not opening the DM ever. Oh, well. No. On, look. There you go, Mikey. Try sending me a DM now. Yeah, I'm never gonna see it. Never. Never. Here, hold on, I'll unblock you. Unblock. Oh, well, going back on the block list. Like, but you are friends with him. Art. Dr. Disrespect fucking recorded people in a bathroom, dude. Like, you don't remember that? Like, he like literally got slapped with a lawsuit for that too. I'm talking about streamers that are no longer famous on Discord. It's kind of wild. Or like content creators, and I was like, Dr. Disrespect's still famous. Took a full camera crew into the bathroom, still kicking it, dude. God, I love just seeing like constant like back attack, critical back attack. You don't make this a top game. Damage numbers. If they added damage numbers to your attacks, like, I mean, it's calculating them. Yeah, no. I just got a crystal of precise destruction. Interesting. I got 2 fragments so far. Is I guess the killing the arm's definitely worth it, right? Oh, it drops a ring too. Yeah, yeah. Is Megu good at Olins? I like Olins as well. I think out of like now that I can do Dekia Olins, right? Dekia Olins is fucking juicing. I've gotten 3 red leaves. Realistically, like I need money. I'm trying to get my armor up. Art. What are the top classes at Olins? Oh. That's what I was thinking. I like how Mayu looks. I haven't played it yet, but I also like how Wusa plays. Do I look like I'm drooling out of one side of my mouth? No, I'm not playing Guardian. Guardian is a dude. What? Why is Osoi and Pikan and my wife getting slain over and over again by Uturi? I don't actually know why. Like. No. Oh, the boss. The boss. Oh, they're doing the world boss. That makes sense. I thought they were in the actual, like, thing. I was like, what the hell? Oh, I didn't hear that part. Sorry, my music was too loud. Dude, we're doing great. It's fucking lock in, dude. Fucking chug an energy drink. So I went to the doctor's office today with my wife, right? And let me tell you, the lady doctors areas are way nicer than the fucking rest of the places, man. That shit is nice in there. Like, because like her office is like the doctor she was seeing is in the maternity ward, even though like my wife's not pregnant or anything like that. But like, it's like, damn. What was the recommend? I think it's 1460s, man. Yeah. Every time I get a relief, I get sad because it could be literally anything else. We're using Tones lanterns, Tones potions, dude. Like, stop. I mean, this is actually like probably pretty good for Chaos and I, even if like we don't get any drops. Oh, Ash Forest is better than this? So, yeah. Unyielding Spirit. Oh, hearts up. Oh shit, we're dead. Oh, this isn't worth anything either. I just hate being in this corner. Yeah. Yes, it does. That's why like every room that I routinely go in my house has 12-foot plus ceilings. Coming. My office has 16-foot ceilings. What do you get for actually like you guys didn't capture a tower either, did you? If we would have had If we would have had another 10 people, we would have won that, like, and had that tower. Like, I'm coming. All my abilities move me, Chaos. Like, I have to, like, but how do allies work in that? Yeah, who's your leader? I'll tell them to G-kick Tone. I had my first Hans Dawn's crystals today for 7 hidden AP. This thing heart. Yeah, but then, like, our people wouldn't have been able to go. I don't know about that. It's not about the buffs. Our people want to play Node War. Yeah, but we had, like, 20 people ourselves. You know what I mean? Like, we don't do Node War every single day. We only do it, I don't know. I don't know. Like the whole first come first serve works until like one of the guild leaders' friends or like someone who's like, that's how our guild is too, but I'd rather find another guild that's like, you know, only bringing 10 or 15 or only has 10 or 15 people and ally with them, I think, because then everyone would get a go for the most part. Like occasionally we'd have to leave people out, but plus, like, art. What's the player cap for T2s? I heard T2s are easier too. I know people are saying that like people, like all the sweaty players either do T1s or they do uncapped. I only saw like 5 guilds in T2 last time when I looked, but I could be wrong. Dude, these leaves are the most useless drop ever, man. Heart. Yeah, but it's like it's like when you go to like a store or something and you like pay in cash because they require you to pay in cash and you get like pennies back. Dude, you're gonna throw those pennies fucking on the floor or some shit. You're not gonna fucking ever see those pennies ever again. Because it's got different luck than normal people, man. Sheikah's like, I have 60 hours at Thornwood or something like that. Like, I have 200 of the things. He had like 200 of the things at the time. No, at the time when he was talking about it, he had like 200 of the things after like 60 hours. Dude, I have 30 hours there. I have like 12. No, actually, I think I have 30. I don't even get 1 an hour there. Those things like art on me in the corner. Buffs. Alright. Yeah. That's nice. I'll save that. Ooh, pink's nice. That boost drop here? I wouldn't know. Yeah, I'm down for another. Maybe I bring my Sock Nova. I mean, if everyone else is bringing these dog shit classes. Compared to Wusa at the spot? Art. Yeah, dude, Tone was just talking about falling asleep and he's like, I think I'm bringing my Guardian out. What the fuck? S tier Guardian and Olans, but isn't Wusa like S plus? Dude, that carpet reaches from here to Timbuktu, dude. why don't you just park your guardian at Sakraya and just telescope using your main whenever? I would think Nova would be S tier here because like just like the summon's always out doing damage, like art. Hey, another fragment. I think this is the best tower I've ever had here. Last time I only got, what, 2 drops? Kinda rough. Dude, I think Soy is just fucking unlucky as fuck, man. Art. Dude, he's like Cinderella. He turns into a pumpkin at midnight, man. He was. I don't know what happened to that. Another leaf, dude. I've gotten 8 leaves. Those don't exist here. Oh man, I'm gonna be able to do Vel twice a week. Oh, this is my son's last week of school. Dude, super excited for that. Art. Another leaf. Gas wasn't kidding. You do get like 10 an hour here. We are certainly pumping this. How hard is it to enhance the Artina soul? Art. Oh, so it's not terrible. Ah, I see. I have a primordial flame. I got the full drop from the Highlands. That's what I'm thinking, man. Like, and I could just like use my foot pedal. You guys could tell me, oh, second tab backhand foot pedal, dude. I just bongo. You just bongo the whole time. You just sit here. Ooh, that was close. That would have been wild. Well, let's go see. Yep. 19,000. I use the double thing, yeah. But I also got 2 crystals of precise destruction. No. he has a thing that he's using the thing that Choice made to track drops. Yeah. Janice! Thank you for the raid, man. Dude, I can't wait to see that one chip challenge, man. Hey, Fudders, how are you doing? We're big boys now, so we're grinding in some big boy spots. Not a lot of great stuff, guys. I got 3 billion in drop. Oh, not including this. $305. Yeah, we got I mean, we got decent drops that hour. Yeah, we made 3.2 billion. It says I made 3.2 billion that hour. I got four of the fragments and stuff. Yeah. Well, I mean, I was using the coin, right? So not terrible, not terrible at all. Guys, make sure you check out Jeneth. He's going to be doing some one chip challenge and some other crazy stuff, guys. Super crazy stuff. Alrighty, so we're waiting for Tone. He's swapping, one of our guys is swapping a Guardian, so we're gonna be sitting here for a minute. Let's see. Nothing of ours sold. Guardian's cool. I'm not a fan of Guardian. He's swapping from his Wusa to his Guardian. Yeah. Get the flame here. This thing's never gonna sell. But no, we did our this was the first node war we actually captured a tower. I think we got lucky, but today we did node war and stuff in my new tier 1 guild, I guess. A lot of fun. But we made big gains too. We got the deck neck done. So the necklace is pretty much done for now. Now we just need to work on the rest of the wheel. So and then we got our Vel's Heart pre-orders up for tomorrow. Oh, we actually have 33 of these leaves. God, I need to spend some time organizing this shit. Was it painful? 13 taps. So, not really, kinda. It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. Certainly wasn't like super terrible. You know what I mean? Oh, the Guardian's back. What the fuck is darkness? Oh. I'll need to re-get on my farms. I've been farming the I need to sit down and reset up all my workers. That's what I need to do. Let's see. I think I make those. All right, we got all the workers set up, but none of this stuff can be. Yeah. All right. So workers and all the greens, right? And then after you do all the greens, well, for one thing, you want the dokebi when you can get them. Yeah, get rid of any of the humans, any of the not any and shell folk. Oh, okay. I mean, he's still not good, but turtles are good for different nodes, not for these. So you can't change what you can go for, but you can change what workshop. So what the whole point right now, what you're running for is if you control F, it's called a token, right? So they're called these morning gratitude tokens. And you get these by past. All right, so you have enough. So what you'll do is when you go back there, you'll go to, so like this one, you see where it says you has the arrow where you can path up at the top of your screen by the Yeoman guy directly above worker information. Look at this right here. You see this button here? That'll auto path you to a guy. And he basically gives you quests. So it costs 500 for this first one here, and then 1,000. So every 1,500 you unlock, and then realistically, what you do is you just it allows. So every day these get randomized. What you get from each one of these workshops. So the more workshops you have, the more of a chance you have to make these, right? So if you randomize this, and so like you could click your thing, you see your refresh button, you have a refresh button here, right? You can just refresh it once a day. No, it's free. Your first refresh is free. You could do it right now. Do it right now because it's not going to matter because you don't have the. Right. That's because I do it once a day. Oh, you can click it. Yeah. No, we're on the same one. So this one's 500, and then these are all 1,000 after that. So what I did was I did 500, 1,000, and I went to each one 500,000, 500,000, right? Until I have them all unlocked. And then basically, and that basically gives you a chance of getting these, right? So these are basically to get a chance of getting the different stuff. And then every day I waste my free reset on one of the ones that has like the billion food or whatever. Because I'm trying to get them to make this. No, I'm just choosing whichever one I want. Right? Yeah, right. So right now I'm choosing artisanal deer fur. And the reason why I'm doing... What was that? No. It's completely fine to just keep... Yeah, just refill him and send him out. Because so what you do with the normal materials is you basically just have him craft crap. So like I'm having him craft these, which is like a trade good, and eventually I'll take these and I'll take them to the mainland. You know, and the same with all these. Like I'll like half these are trade goods, and I'll be able to take them to the mainland and sell them just for money. But basically, I just choose whatever. Either A, I look to see what the rare materials are. See, this slot is rare, this slot is rare, and this slot is rare. If it's one of the last 3 materials, I will have them farm that. Otherwise, I just kind of like look around and I'm like, I could use some of this. I could use some of this. You know what I mean? Yeah, I have mats to be able to do all the ones now. Right. The only thing I had to move over was when I'm looking at the yellow ones, I had to move over some like powder of darkness, right? These you can select. So the crafting ones you can just select based on material, what you want them to make. But the ones for farming, the green ones, you can't select. It's complete RNG. He said beer back sick. Purple mushrooms. Purple mushroom crates. Where are the purple mushroom crates? Oh, you mean out in the normal world? Yeah. Yeah. How many? It's literally gonna take hours to do it. Oh, don't forget to repair, guys. I want my tri-ominous rings to sell. I'm not in that much of a hurry to sell them. Kashika told me they would sell. Lied to me. I mean, that was a pretty good hour as far as like gems, though. I guess I'm gonna probably use this stalwart fortitude. Not here. What was that? Dude, Tone's fucking fighting moles right now. We're back. No moles detected, guys. All right, are we popping buffs again? All right. Oh. Dude, I've been ready this whole time, man. I'm torn. I'm thinking about using some of my crons. How many thousand crons do you think it'd take me to get a hex ring? All right, hold on. I'm buffing. I guess I can come over here. I can buff over here. It's fine. I'm buffing Antone. Oh. Saiga needs a tap. It's wrong to be poor in BDO. No. I got my neck up to pen. I got my neck up to deck. Yep, I'm getting horse buffs. There you guys go. Turn on this. Turn on your Agris. Turn on your loot buff. We have 14 minutes and guild buffs, by the way, Chaos, so. Yep, I can feel it. Our damage is worse. Yep. Dude, I don't fuck with that anymore. I have to dodge. I'm just being super careful. Since we took a 45-minute break, like, we're only going to be without guild buff for 15 minutes, so it's pretty nice. What a fucking felt like. Holy cow, dude. Art. You guys want to know the cook thing? Why my internet was cooked yesterday? It wasn't even me, dude. It was fucking Twitch. It was the Twitch server. There's just like so when you're streaming, usually you have it auto select a server, right? And it selects whichever one's like closest to you. And my closest is Oregon, right? Dude, Oregon servers were totally cooked. I talked to Vert. Apparently Vert was having the same issues as I was, like just huge packet loss from around Oregon area. And I fucking, oh man, I didn't even think about that being a possibility because it was only my OBS. So like I reinstalled all my network drivers. I re-updated my router firmware. I edited some like oh, we got it. Heart. I like reg edited a bunch of like settings. I redid some BIOS settings and stuff. I spent like 4 hours doing it. I like going everything. Dude, I actually gained speed on my internet during this, but then by the end of the night I was like, I went to go and I tested it again and it was still dropping 60% of the packets, and I was like, motherfucker, dude. I was so pissed. So then I started running speed tests using it like over and over again. I was like, all right, all these speed tests are saying okay. I checked something called buffer float, dude. I fucking fucked with the buffer float settings on my router. I updated my router to an experimental version of drivers, or well, firmware, so I had to do all that, and I ironed it all out, dude, and nothing. And then I was like, well, let me just try this, and I tried a different server and 0 packets lost. I haven't lost a single packet today. Hey, Gretz. I got one. What did I get? Got one frag so far. Art. Arm. You know what's the wild thing about that tracker? We spent like paid someone to make that and everything, and it has to do with the speed at which chat scrolls. Ranked just ended 14 minutes ago. I don't know what time it restarts, but apparently they're gonna add it into the game. Yeah, it literally ranked. AOS ended 14 minutes ago. Right now, practice goes for another hour and 45 minutes. And then after that, you're just left with customs. But usually there's a lot of people in our guild willing, if you make a trial character, they're willing to just battle it out in trial, or on the trial thing in practice. I mean, what is so is this what it is, Chaos? Like, Tone carries us for 1 hour, we carry his guardian for 1 hour. Is that how this works? I'd have to see a DPS meter to believe that. I'm gonna be real. Only because you guys are actually attacking it this time. I call it out. I ping it. I ping it too. Well, I mean, I kind of just figure that you guys have eyes, you know, like. You are not always on it. Last time you guys were like, is my flower big? Do I use the big flower over and over again? And I'm like, guys, heart. And Toad's like, well, you don't do that. You don't use the F. You hold Shift E instead. No, I knew exactly what was going on. You're talking about using the kick, and he was telling you the animation cancel the big flower. Heart. I'm almost at the point where if my I think if my rings sell and I can then purchase, well, I can then sell one of my duos and buy a try. Heart. Dude, someone's talking about the Pimp My Ride show. Apparently that I saw a video of some guy who bought one of the Pimp My Ride cars from the show. Apparently that show was like a big scam. Like they like fucked up those people's cars. like actually fucked up those cars, and they like would wire stuff in, but they would do it like temporarily for the show, and they would like do like jank stuff. So like those cars, like definitely, like most of them aren't roadworthy or weren't roadworthy after they got pimped out. Actually hilarious though. They needed 3 movies to finally get Spider-Man reset and started, and a full Spider-Man movie that is not even in NYC. Dude, I haven't even watched a Spider-Man movie. Which one is the Spider-Man Homecoming? Is that the Tom Holland one? Heart. I pinged it. Honest. Rats. Damn. Where are the other spots for Merchant Ring? All the MCU universe movies kind of started getting boring for me. Hey, Mana, how are you doing? Heart. Dude, as long as I call it out in Discord, I like Chaos and I kill the heart before Tone even wakes up. Hold on. How do I send out a war deck again? Does it kick him out of the party if I war deck him or no? That's a question. Art. Damn. Yeah, so we killed that really fucking fast. Yeah, dude, this feels like a scam. That's like inviting a shy to your group and then they show up on a fucking Wukong, dude. Fuck that. Your riffs are? My riffs are done. This is bosses right now. Oh, my riffs are coming back up literally right now. Oh, fucking Regal, dude. Oh, man. It's because I'm spinning all the way out there and back attacking. What do you mean? I'm back attacking all the time. Because you're not out there. Dude, you're fucking like hitting your axe against this wall. It doesn't even hit them. You got a debo. I haven't gotten a debo yet. It's okay. At this rate, a heart. My attacks reach it from like pretty much wherever I am. My big damage. No. My big damage is this. It's like a whip. It's like crazy range. It's longer than my grab. Dude, what do you guys think the next patch is going to be? You know what they're going to do, I think? I think that they're going to make it so you need a heart. You need a flame in order to upgrade your accessories. You combined 2 Zard accessories, 2 deck Zard accessories together with like the flames. Like they take the armor flames and they convert them into like accessory flames by combining them with 50 Dawn's essence or some shit. And then that's how you get your like sovereign jewelry. Dude, Soup is going hard right now. Wait, Chaos, what's your AP at? Yeah, I need to get my heart. I think that's the first time I've seen Tone actually attack the heart, and it just happened to be where he was standing. Yeah, I know my riffs are up. I'm gonna do them after. I'll probably do them tomorrow, actually. Was Tony even attacking that this time? That you know what? That actually needs to be an emote. Could you know how many of those emotes they would sell? Dude, so many people would buy that emote. If they made a character animation of like your character squeezing a watermelon and having it burst between the thighs, like, dude, people that shit. You would like if they charged $50 for that emote, it would still fly off the shelves, dude. Yeah. Yeah, and the victory emote is them squishing a watermelon between their thighs, dude. Holy shit. What you do is you'd have to like time limit it, so only certain classes can use it. It's a time limited emote. You pay $50 for a time limited emote. All the Fortnite knows. Don't worry, I'm coming. Toad, wake up! Toad! Oh, we got a kill. Yeah, I don't need to touch it with my character too. Look, look. Yes, have you ever tried one? Oh, okay. I like Juan a lot. We need to go together and just one day when Utaru's grinding, just stream snipe him and just like fucking shit all over him. No, we're gonna bring like a whole raid of people. Like and we're just gonna take the karma hit, right? Like heart. No, we take a bunch of gear capped people. Like we bring like Greg said he'd kill Wutaru for me once. So Greg owes me a Wutaru kill. And then so we get Greg, we get Tone, we get like Orion to come out, you know, just like one kill. Yeah, but Greg killed him. But like if all of us are there, right? Like we just need to get, dude, I'll even go on my Zerk and I'll just grab and hold him. Damn, Grats. What are you tapping now on the... Damn. I'm gonna play Aion 2 and global. I'm gonna only play for a month though. Drove it. Don't worry, I got you, Chaos. Didn't enjoy the game enough. It felt like chores. It felt like every day I was logging on Aion 2 to play chores, and then I get to have fun for like 15 minutes, and then after I did my one daily dungeon that was fun, I would have to go back and just like do a bunch of boring stuff. And then after I got done doing all my chores, I finally got to play a little bit longer. You know, maybe do some PvP. That was until everyone started swiping. Yeah. Aion 2 is the most predatory game out there as far as swiping goes. It's unequal, like none of the PvP is equalized. And day 3 in Korea, there's a guy who swiped 50,000 USD, and he could fight people 20v1. That we didn't notice the time. I noticed the time gate. I 100% noticed the time gate. You're limited. I was limited by dungeons and chest opens every single day. And that's even with paying $100 a month monthly fee. The time gate is way worse than Throne. At least Throne has arenas that are like, because of the way the gear works, semi-equalized. Yeah, I love Dark Age. Dude, fucking Chaos is still playing Dark Age. So Aion 2 for me is just like it feels like Lost Ark but worse. Yeah, like Lost Ark has way better bosses. Lost Ark has like just the raid content is more difficult, more fun. And Aion 2 just it feels like a cash grab. And then it leaves that bad feeling, that bad taste in your mouth when the devs are literally laughing at how much they can like scalp from the consumers. Dude, they were literally laughing on stream. They're like, ha ha ha, can we charge $100 a month? You guys okay with 100? What about 200? Oh, people in chat are saying 200 is not enough, that we should charge more. Ha 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 ha. Like, don't get me wrong, the game's beautiful. The combat is bad. I don't like the combat. Combat has worse combat than Throne, worse combat than Aion 1, worse combat than BDO, worse combat than Guild Wars 2. The only game it beats combat in my opinion, is probably Final Fantasy. WoW for sure. Maybe Final Fantasy and ESO. Even if you liked ESO's combat, like it's just like arguably like Aion 2's combat is better. The problem is it has the like left click, right click spam, and then it's only 8 buttons. That's the problem. I don't know. The dungeons in Aion 2 are super fun though. But as some like if you're a casual gamer and you don't mind being behind and sucking at the game, then Aion 2 is gonna be great for you. Throne's combat was very annoying with the hitbox of the target. I thought Throne's combat just feels very satisfying to me. I like the blocks. I like all that. You can't even like also, out of any game I've ever played in my entire life, Aion 2's desync and pop-in was worse. The worst. Yeah. The I just hate the mechanic. So Heart, I hate the mechanic that is like I didn't like Aion 1 combat, and all Aion 2 is Aion 1's combat dumbed down. There's a reason why like the amount of population that is playing class buff, the amount of population that's playing Aion 2 on Taiwan and stuff, like even the most devout followers of Aion 2 that I know have quit the game. Like Joey went to Ragnarok Origins, a cell phone game, instead of fucking Aion 2. And Joey's sitting at like, you know, like 30 ping on Aion 2. Oh, that's another thing. The game is more ping sensitive than BDO. Congrats. This is BDO, yeah. BDO has like BDO's combat is very like lag based, right? So someone who has like 7 ping is gonna do better than someone who has like, I don't know, 80 ping. But like someone who does 80 ping, if they're very good, it's not gonna make that much of a difference, but it still makes a difference. Like if you watch Vert's streams, Vert, V-E-R-T, Vert is one of the better ninjas, right? He is a ninja, right? And Kuno, he's one of them. He's ninja or Kuno, I'm not sure which, but he's very good at the class. Now he still gets gapped by people with lower ping, and like you see it occasionally. Like he's just like, the ping, you know, I got a stutter there, I couldn't V out, like it happens. In Aion 2, the difference between someone who's at 30 ping and someone who's at 50 ping means the person at 50 ping can stun lock you from 100% to 0. Nah, he's been playing Ninja or Kuno. I could have swore it was Ninja today, guys. Like, I'm not in. I mean, it was a class that was like untargetable 90% of the time. So I don't know. It was either Kuno or Ninja. Let me see here. I could look it up. I'm pretty sure Vert keeps his VODs. Yeah. I mean, he was playing against actually I could look it up in the EOS scoreboards. Oh, welcome back, Toned. I thought you were AFK. He's not top 20. Let me check Kuno. Art. What class does Vert play? Oh, he is playing Kuno? Alright. He's 6th on Kuno, alright. Where the fuck is the Kuno board? But yeah, he's a scary player, and he's at 90 ping. Like, so one of my homies, Mad Mario, was so it's mainly Warrior that can do that bullshit with the stun lock. They have this spin. It does damage and pulls you in and does like a micro stun. Right? And because he Mario was on like no, that's wild. So yeah, it was like that, but like Warriors did the Warrior in Aion 2's ability, or Glad, sucks people in, does the micro does the micro stun and does a ton of damage. So that guy who paid 50k was literally on like 2 ping, right? Like, and was able to just suck people in, class buff, and just kill them 100-0 without them being able to play the game. And Mario, who was on 30 ping versus someone who's on 0 ping, or like, you know, single digit, like 10, 11, right? Because like, you know, Mario doesn't live in Korea. The difference was so great that it was basically not worth him PvPing. And we're talking, he was on 30 ping. And that's exclude. We're talking about people the same gear score. Sony, Sonii, who's one of the top warriors in World of Warcraft, right? Like he's a very good PvPer in WoW, right? That's what he's known for, his PvP in WoW. He gave up climbing the ladder because Sony was on I think Sony was on like 90 ping, and he just couldn't play the game. I don't know. I personally don't think that they're gonna make enough changes to make Aion 2 a very good game when it comes out on NA. But what I do think they will do is it will be a fun game for a month, if that makes any sense. Right? Go in, play all the content once, and then log out. Don't stick around. The longer you linger in Aion 2, the more you'll regret your experience there. It's kind of the same thing that happened to Throne, right? Like, the people who got out after the first siege and stuff have very good memories of Throne and how much fun it was, and the people who stuck around and are still playing fucking hate the game and hate themselves. Yeah, you gotta stop him. I mean, the problem was, for me, was that initially Aion 2 had some really great mechanics. It had heart. You had the ability to go ahead and grind. Like, let's say you didn't want to do dungeons ever and you just wanted to grind and make money, you could do that. Let's say you didn't want to, you could craft all your gear, right? You didn't have to do dungeons. And as time progressed in that game, they basically kept like putting in gates. So the first gate they put in was, oh, you can only grind so much PvP every week. All right, you know, that's fine. You know, PvP wasn't that great anyway. And then the next gate they put in was, oh, you can only grind 1 million silver a day, right? and it's think about it like it's the equivalent of like this game putting in a gate where you could only grind like 250k silver. Oh yeah, well so like yeah, it's like that. It's like the Adina stuff, but it's worse. It's way worse. Because not only that, your main source of gold in that game is tied to dungeons. And you can do like X amount of dungeons per week, X amount of dungeons per day. Right? And it's not just one currency. They made it very convoluted, right? So you get not only do you get entrance tickets, which means hey, you can only oh damn, someone got the new item. Not only can you open the chest X amount of times based on energy, right? It costs like 40 energy to open a chest and you get like 100 a day or something like that. Not only that, but it also limits how many times you can even enter the dungeon. Right? So you get a ticket that to enter the dungeon. So even if you have the energy, you might not have the tickets or vice versa. And then the battle pass in that game allows you to open up 2 chests. So the people who don't buy the battle pass or don't buy the second sub, sorry, because there's 2 subs. The people who don't buy the second sub aren't going to progress as fast because they can only open up 1 chest. And you might say, oh, well, I could just run more dungeons. No, you can't, because what happens is you run out of dungeon entry tickets. And throughout the game, it's like that in every instance of the game. Everywhere they could do that, they do it. And then they do the whole like inventory space suffering where you have like you have to buy bag slots, otherwise you're gonna suffer there. They do the whole like initially they were doing the alts thing. I think that they did a W by getting away alts before like in the first 2 or 3 weeks you actually had to have like 4 or 5 alts in order to like make decent money, because your alts dungeons can feed your main by like you make money on your alts and you just hand it over to your main. And then no, it's just too time gated for me. That's the thing. I'm gonna play it for a month. I'll do all the dungeons. I'll play it, have fun with friends. I'm not gonna probably gonna do exactly 0 PvP. Hey, I got a fragment. Nice. My second fragment this hour. That's the only 2 things I've gotten. Dude, I have learned to accept that I need to be happy with what I have. Otherwise, I'm going to quit the game. I'm actually thinking about making an alt account just to see if I get better like rewards. I mean, if it has better, basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to make an account and I'm going to take all the free, like you get what? 10 billion. I'm going to take that free 10 billion on that account, and then I'm going to try to tap a debo on it. And if it goes pen, I keep that account. they gave you a lot. You know what I should do, guys? I've been thinking about this a little bit. I got a great idea. I teach my son how to quest in this game for me. My son's already 7, dude. He's ready. No. He's not gonna have fun. He's gonna, like... No piloting. It isn't piloting if it's from my same PC, right? Like, it's my son just playing the game for me. Yeah, there's no RMT involved. This is... It's my son, my property playing. God, that sounds terrible. Oh, you're awake for this heart? Holy crap, dude. It's okay, Tone. I will help you grind even after I get my ring piece, all right? So before I used to stream my stream at 2K, right? And I was dropping frames because I was on like Wi-Fi, and there's something fucked up with my Wi-Fi drivers. I think tomorrow I try to stream at 2K. And I'm gonna run some tests. I'll run some tests tonight to see, but I might do like enhanced broadcast mode and stream at 2K. Class buff. Damn. Yep. I'm turning off my potion auto renewal. Maybe I'll get it. Surely I'll get a Debo this rotation, right? What's the rated Debos here? Like, how many are you supposed to get per hour? 1.5 and 2, and I've gotten 0? That's wild. Well, I'm gonna have to check, because, like, I don't trust Tone's numbers. Someone's fucking carried like Shiku. I should have waited until he was offline, dude, to tap my shit. An hour, dude. That's wild. How does Megu do here? All right, I want to know Megu, Suck Nova, and this class, Lawn. Fuck Lawn. I'm not playing this shit on. Not playing Awakening Lawn PvE. Well, I did get 3 Dekia fragments, so I guess I can't complain, right? Art. Nice, Chaos. You saw that so quickly, dude. We fucking owned it. That was great. Yeah, dude. First time ever, man. Yeah, I wish we had a third person for this bot. Damn. Damn! May just went all in. The real measure is gonna be our trash compared to our last hour. I bet our trash is like 10% worse. At least, maybe 20%. I'm gonna have to life skill probably. Maybe I'll do some life skilling tomorrow. I need to make some like food for my workers. Art. E-buff. Let's see what we got. All right. I didn't. Seven. That was actually low-key a pretty terrible hour for me. Just the drop. The trash was less, but I ran out of Agris like partially through that, so it's not that big of a deal. I didn't get like I got like one less fragment. I didn't get any crystals at all. So like 4 less crystals. Let me check my enhancement tab. 1, 2, 3, 8. 309. Yeah, that was overall I got less blackstones, less Caphras, less leaves, less normal stones, everything less. Yes, I was hitting everything for sure. 100%.
Her Majesty's orders are absolute, and I'm just following them.
The trash was within margin of error, but like I said, my Agris ran off partially there. That's probably the trash is probably like equal or more. Are we doing another hour? He's abandoning us, Chaos. All right. I think Chaos is going to bed too, though, to be fair. Well, good luck. Okay, go do my refs now. Instead of life for you could, yeah. I made pretty good money there though. I think in the 2 hours that we did, I think in total I'm looking at like 5.6 billion. We'll see how much in trash I actually have. Well, it's probably even more than that because I'm like to not skew the results, right? Because I know you're doing me a solid, right, by providing the lantern and buff. I'm including the lantern and the buff in my calculation, right? Yeah. So
If you have a lot of stuff, leave it with me. Within your allowed space, of course.
I got 4.4 billion in trash. Dude, I think all my orders have filled lately to make my own what do you call it? My own harmonies. I think I have all the mats to make my own harmonies now. Not a lot, but like I have enough to make like probably like 100 or 200 harmonies. Well, so yeah, some of the mats are AFK, some of them I've just put in buy orders. For like, cause there's stuff that you have to get like do just sap, right? You can AFK that, but you only get so many. Bear like the bloods and stuff, like gotta put in buy orders for those. All right, let me go use the restroom. AFK. Alrighty, guys, I am back. I guess let's go do my bosses. I mean, might as well, right? Go do these. Oof. $2,900 monsters. Oh, Lily's on top of it. Hell yeah. Are Lily and Mega grinding together? I think he fell asleep. Later, man. Have a good night. Next rift. Yeah, I'm cranking out my rifts real quick. Yeah, I try to do my ranks. Well, so my refs come up after ranked ends. That's the problem. It's okay. We understand that you're doing uncapped node wars, unlike Toned, who's doing capped node wars. Oh, like, you know, you'd probably join our guild if we were doing uncapped, right? If we were doing uncapped, but like we're not doing uncapped, we're doing capped, and then like Toned just doesn't want to. Yeah, you. Toned doesn't want to join our guild because we're doing. I don't know why Toned doesn't want to join our guild. He hates us. Yep. Beat Journey, dude. I'm tempted to buy this. Yeah, I'm gonna buy this. I think this 50 backpack slots is really good. Same with the triple maids. Good night, Orion. much money do I have right now? Gotta bring Guardian as well. And I have refused so far 2 gigabytes because I have no idea anything in this game. So this game doesn't... No, you have to... Maggie, you have to watch a ton. And I really do mean this. A ton of videos. What quest is it, Maggie? Yeah, we're doing pretty good on our bosses so far. If you can tell me what quest you're on, Stuck on Maggie, we can probably help you out. All right. It says finishing with baldness, Grooch, Trendy. It says that I have to talk to other adventurers. So, have you tried Balanos? Balanos. Okay. All right. Baldness. Baldness is hilarious. So, let me see. What's the actual name of the quest? All right, no worries. Because so a lot of these quests, sometimes it means like just talk to your black spirit too, and it leaves that out. There's stuff I haven't done the Balanos quest line in such a long time that I am not sure what you have to do, but I'm sure that there is someone who can help with that. You talk to the black spirit. Yeah, once I know the name of the quest, I can look up the exact quest because I know for a fact that some people are having that same issue. I'm sure. Hey, Groovy, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate it. I'm pretty sure that we can get you set on the right path for sure. I don't think you can choose the simplified version unless, so I can show you exactly what they mean, but like I don't think you can choose that unless you've already completed that. You have to do it once. If you previously finished it, maybe you did do the simplified version. I've been pretty lucky with I have one more rift to do and I have 4 boxes. Almost to the last boss, guys. Nope, no box here. So we got, oh no, we did, no, yeah, no box. So we only got 4 boxes. Guess let's go to the well here. Yeah. All right. All right, we'll open up the single quest. Adventurer waits since. Let's see. Adventure awaits in Serendia. Oh, there's... Hold on. There, we might have to pull in an expert. One second. I'm gonna hop down the channel. Yo, Lily. I have someone who has an issue. So Maggie in my chat, she is stuck on the Adventure Waits in Serendia quest. It tells them to talk to Berkeley, and if she navigates to them, it doesn't take them to them. Yes. Apparently, I found a thread about this exact quest being bugged. I think it has to do something with I just didn't know if you knew, Lily, off the top of your head, so that's why. Down here. Do you see the quest in my all right, Lily's looking into it. You might have to put in if you read that thread, Maggie, you might have to put a thing into Pearl Abyss. Unfortunately. Only 3 that time. Oof. So basically, if they chose the simplified one, it's probably kind of effed. Yeah. Yeah, you might have to just page Pearl Abyss. Apparently in that thread it even says like page them and they can point you into the right direction. So what might have happened is like basically they redid the quest at some point, right? And they shortened them. And one of your old characters might be stuck on the old quest line. And then it gave you the option to skip it when you didn't have the option, is what it sounds like to me. At least from that thread that you linked and what I read. Are you continuing an old character or was this a new one? I think it might have been a new one, but... Well... Old character, oh, okay. Yeah, I would just start a new character Maggie season and don't choose any of the simplified quests. This is a really good video to explain some stuff. So all right. This video explains a little bit why. Here, I'm gonna mute again so I don't bother you guys. I'll pop back up. Thank you, Lily. All right, so that video right there explains a little bit of like how to start off and like why you do things. So starting a season character is going to be accelerated progress, and it gives you more EXP stuff, and then just kind of forget about your old character for now. Like you can still like don't delete it, but create a new season character if at all possible. And if you do delete it, make sure you take out everything out of its inventory. All right. All right. All right. Let's see. Wait. I should have probably tagged a different character. I need to get like all of my characters to 62. Where am I at? Where am I at in this stuff? All right, so another character would get me up to 19 million per day. Oh no, that's another like 30 life skill levels, right? All right. Oh damn, this song hits hard. All right. Wait. Let's get some more knowledge on things while we're going through here. All right, there's one. All right. Go here. Two NPCs over here.
This place.
All right. gonna go look to see if there's a different spot at Tungrad. Best Tungrad rotation BDO. Alright, we're gonna find a better Tungrad rotation. Alright. DSR? We could do DSR too. I think I do one more hour tonight, guys. That would put us at 3 hours, 4 hours tonight of grind. 4 hours is a decent amount, right? Is everyone up here AFK? Or are you here? I don't know if you're AFK or not. I just don't want to leave the channel if someone's actually here. I don't want to be rude. Yeah. Oh, we can do it at Gamba Box. Pay to win fishing backpack? Wait. What's the pay to win fish? The fish bowl? It's a cosmetic. Wait. What's it called? I wish I knew about this too. Search fish. Oh, damn. Oh, shit, I didn't know about this. Oh, well, I think I still have some durability on my rod, so it's not a big deal. Yeah, I'm gonna buy it later when I'm on my fisherman. Yeah, the mastery is super nice. All right, here, let's do this Gamba box real quick. Usually we get like 500 crowns or something out of this. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, guys. I think we take the crowns here, right? Yeah, that's huge. Because this is what? 2.1 billion. This is only 100 and 1.5. This is just Valks. Yeah. All right. W. Oh, I was gonna, let me pop down and ask. Are you guys grinding at all? Alright, I'm just making sure before I pop a guild quest because I don't know how much I'm gonna use. Hey, Uzin, what's up, man? Demi. There we go. Oh, let me get the. All right. All right, here we go, guys. All right, we got that buff. Got that buff. I got this buff. Oh. Oh. All right, this is the best spot apparently. All right. Damn. Oh, we already got the bird. Already one event, guys. Actually crazy. Dude, so I went to I used to go to Jersey a lot. Yeah. There's a lot of reasons why I don't like Jersey. I mean, the first time I drove in Hoboken, I almost died. That was crazy. Drivers are absolutely terrible. So I spent like 2 months in Jersey, right? And those 2 months, like, it was like hell. I spent like 7 years in California. I can tell you right now, as long as it's not raining, or the California drivers are way better. Way. As long as it's not raining. If it's raining, all bets are off, dude. California people, when it rains, they lose their freaking mind. It's like they literally unlearn everything that they've ever learned about driving. I'm not even joking you. That's how. Oh, they're awful. They will. Jersey drivers will honk while flipping you off while they're drinking their Starbucks and fucking on their cell phone. Like, it's wild. While passing you on the right side of the road. It's. No. I'm not talking about that right lane. I'm talking about like the shoulder. Yeah, like just driving on the shoulder. I like literally, like, I was driving there. There were people like doing like crazy shit. I saw this one guy driving on this fucking sidewalk to get around people. Like, it was like, dude, I went to Secaucus, so like I spent 2 months in Secaucus. So the one thing that slaps really hard from Jersey is the delis, dude. Like you go there and you get like a fresh mozzarella sub with prosciutto. Oh man. Oh man, dude, half in my Discord, one of the homies is so Subway like addicted. It's about time for Miga to go and play the chore game anyway. And too. I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play it for a month when it comes out in NA, and we'll see. Like, yeah. I mean, oh, Essence of Devouring. I think you're having more fun now, maybe because you're able to play with your husband more. Right. My friends that that played all quit, like all the people that I know that were like, even after I had quit, like they were like the hardcore believers. Like even the people, so I'm in a few discords of like Aion people who are like big in Aion, right? And like we have we talk and chat and stuff. Like even all those people who are like, this is the game that we're waiting for. We're waiting for Aion 2, or like, they have all already quit. I think like for what it is, I think it just, for me, it's not that it's a bad game. It's just not the type of game that I enjoy, if that makes any sense. The crafting system was the one thing that I really liked, that they like, even if I would have failed, I think like, you know, having that sort of system. But that's not the thing that like all that though I can deal with. I mean, I just like I'm playing BDO, right? Shit gets blown up all the time, you know what I mean? Like it's fine. The problem that I have with it is I like games that don't limit me, right? And anything that limits me, and it feels like a chore, right? I could sit here and I could grind. What was that? Right, because there's no way for you to grind. That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. Like, you fail something in Aion, you don't get something in Aion, it doesn't succeed, you don't get that one tap thing. You're stuck behind people because there's no way you could ever catch up. In BDO, in order to catch up to the endgame players, all I have to do is grind harder, play more than them. That's all I have to do. There is none of that in Aion. Aion, you're limited by your like the like 90% of your loot comes from doing your chores, and then after your chores are done, like you can get a bonus 10%, but like at some point it's like, why even bother? That's fair. I think that had to be done to be realistic about the thing. Like I don't like it, but like I think that the way that was designed is that it was very poorly designed. It should have just been a third continent. You shouldn't have went to the other continent. So that way it was just a choice to go. Instead of sending the enemies to your continent in Aion 2 and then you going to their continent, it should have been you guys just went to a neutral space and everyone was flagged there. So that way, like, you kind of opted into PvP by doing it. You know what I mean? Because like I agree with like not forcing people to PvP. Like that's not a forcing people to PvP in a mostly PvE game is how you lose players. That being said, it was a fun mechanic to go in there and slay all the newbies for like an hour every few hours, you know what I mean? I think the Well, so one of the things is like when you're behind in a game like that, right? Like a lot of the veteran players are more willing to like carry people and it's easier to get carries, but when you're at the top, like people are still gonna like gatekeep and stuff. Like you know what I mean? You remember when Zaggy had to make all of my groups, right? Or we had to go with 3 chanters because like we couldn't play otherwise. You know what I mean? Like I mean even you made a bunch of groups for me, Vega. It's just that kind of stuff is always going to happen at the top tier in a game like Aion 2. And the biggest thing for me in Aion 2 is there's no catching up, right? Like I can never catch up to someone who like if I miss like a day, I can never catch up to someone who's or a week more specifically. I can never catch up to someone who didn't miss that week without getting very, very lucky or swiping. You know what I mean? While in BDO, I mean, they still have the caps, right? Mm-hmm. Okay, that makes sense to me. I don't know. Mm-hmm. So when you say you've caught up, Mega, in Aion, like, are you, or you're like catching up? Like what is the top gear scored player? All right, so I don't know. It's like you don't care that you're behind, is what you're saying. Like that, is that the kind of thing? Kind of like how I feel about this game, right? Like I don't really care that I'm behind in BDO because like I'm just like kind of doing my own thing. You know what I mean? I don't know. I think that's just a personal preference thing, right? Like, because like I definitely could see that, right? I could definitely see not feeling like you have to worry about being the best or anything like that. But I also like think that that's like, it's kind of like the same thing happened to Lost Ark, right? Where like after a certain point you're like, you know, I don't need to be the guy doing the #1 content right when it comes out and all that stuff. And the problem with that is like, I do care. Like I hate to say it that way, like, but like I want to be that person. In BDO it's a little different. Maybe in BDO for me, because the difference between like, because I can catch up, you know what I mean? Like eventually I will, like if I'm grinding 6 to 7 hours a day in BDO and the top people are only grinding 3 to 4, I'm going to catch up eventually, you know what I mean? Like, but you know, I don't think that matters as much in BDO because, like, again, it's kind of like the same thing in Lost Ark, where as long as you're having fun and doing your dungeons, doing like whatever you like doing in the game, it doesn't matter where you are on gear score. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So I think for Aion 2, they need to really lock down the whole, they need to make it 3D Lost Ark. That is the only way that game has a future, in my opinion. Like, if you really lock down so that Aion 2 has the best boss fights, like the best dungeons when you get to the end game, you know what I mean? Their next expansion really needs to lock in that whole Lost Ark thing, because like Lost Ark's dying because like I think people just are like, you know, when Lost Ark came out, it looked nice, it looked good, it looked fun, right? Nowadays, it's kind of like, yeah, Lost Ark looks okay, but like, so does Path of Exile 2's, and Path of Exile 2 has hard boss fights, you know what I mean? So does D4, and D4 has hard boss fights. But as far as good-looking dungeon games, there's really nothing. You know, there are no games that look good, that have good boss fights, besides like maybe Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy is the only one that actually like looks good, like, because you have like WoW has the cartoony thing, you know what I mean, and that cartoony thing's old. Guild Wars 2 kind of has like, Guild Wars 2 feels like it's like, I don't know, it feels like half finished to me. But the boss fights are hard. That it has that same with WoW. WoW's boss fights are hard too. So like, as long as it fills that niche of having hard boss fights and looking good, it'll be good. But I don't, honestly, I don't see them doing that. Like, that's good. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah. I think it's going to be interesting to see how Aion and 2 plays out. I don't think it's going to be a game for me in the long term. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe they do really well with the NA release, change a bunch of things, and I really like it. But the big thing for me personally was I didn't really care for the combat. Like, I don't think the combat's anything special. I think it's kind of old and outdated. It's Aion 1 combat, just right. Well, so again, and that I think goes back to it being a cell phone game, right? I've played like, since I played Aion, I've played probably a dozen other games, maybe more. And I think I've liked the combat in every single one of those games better. And again, that's just a personal preference. Some people really like Aion combat. I think Aion 2 is a great game for a country like Korea, because the ping matters so much. It's infuriating. Mm-hmm. So that's honestly like what's burned me out about, like, I got burned out about Throne, right? Because it was like Chore City. I got burned out about I mean BDO the first time I played it, because I made it all about okay, I'm gonna do all these dailies, I'm gonna do all these weeklies, I'm gonna do all this. And now, like, I only do the really big things in this game, right? So like right now I'm doing the rift bosses. The rift bosses are pretty big. So I do the rift bosses, and then after the rift bosses I do weekly bosses, and realistically that's pretty much all I do are those two things. And one of them I really like doing anyway, because it's hard content, you know what I mean? At least right now. I'll probably get tired of doing the other bosses at some point, you know? How did you, I know you weren't able to do much, but what did you think of Siege? Or the combat? The Node Wars, yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Nice. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so once you get like, I don't know if Lily's explained it to you, but like once you get to like where you're quote unquote experienced with your character and you know like more about your character, that kind of stuff makes it a lot easier because I'm sure, like, has Lily explained like frontal guard and all that to you yet? Or super armor or anything? Hey, thank you, King. Guys, definitely check out King Congo. So all right. So there are 4 types of abilities in the game, realistically. Right? One is going to be super armor, right? And you'll notice it when you have, when your character is casting an ability, you notice a guy like flexing. Yeah. So super armor means that you cannot be CC'd during that, right? Now, frontal guard means that you cannot be CC'd during frontal attacks, but if someone hits you from behind or has like an explosion that goes off from behind, right, or something that like, you know, tags the backside of your character at all, you get CC'd, right? And then the third one is the red one, and the red one is your like iframe, right? So it basically means you're immune to everything. Damn, you don't take any damage, you don't take any CC, and that's the red one is the guy with the arms crossed. Red guy with the arms crossed. Usually if you press like shift and a direction, it will give you the red guy. Now in PvP, what people do is that they have learned their character so well that they can rotate through these motions, right? So that way they always have at least super armor or frontal guard up. Frontal guard more rare, but normally they call it an SA rotation. So eventually, after you practice and after you've like learned your character, you will get a SA rotation that keeps your character from like getting CC'd. Now, there is an exception to this, and that exception is grab. Certain classes have different ranges, but they have grabs, and I'm sure you heard me during the node war calling out for grabs, right? Try to get grabs on these guys, right? Grabs go through super armor, and they CC them and they put them on the ground, right? So the first step when learning to PvP is you're going to learn your super armor rotation, which is basically the order that you press your buttons in to keep up super armor. The next thing you learn is like your down rotation. So let's say that you're like, you like knock someone down or you see someone on the ground. There is a series of skills that you can press to do additional damage to them on the ground, right? And then you're gonna learn like for instance, so I have when I knock someone down on my character, I have 2 down rotations. One is a super armor protected rotation, which means I'm still going to have super armor, but I'm doing the maximum amount of damage I can do while having super armor on this person on the ground. And then the second one is an unprotected one where I'm doing more damage than if I had super armor, but I can be CC'd. So like once you start learning those rotations, and it's a long road, Miga, I'm not gonna lie, and it's painful, and there's gonna be crying, like, you know, like I cry myself to sleep some nights after doing AOS for 10 hours, but after you learn those, the game starts to get a lot more fun, and then you're like, okay, you know, there's no one around me, I can sneak in this heal real quick, you know what I mean, this unprotected heal, or I can, you know what I mean, that kind of stuff, Mega. Like, and especially on Witch, right, you're gonna have something called protected area, which is really good because not only does it protect you, but it protects your entire team. So like having stuff like that, it makes it a lot more fun. So, but you know, that's why we're starting you off on that. And again, like, it's not like you have to go to Node War if you don't want to, or you know what I mean, if you're just not feeling it that day or you're busy. But I am very happy today we actually got a tower. Normally we don't get that far, Mega. So yes, you were. Mega, I saw a video of someone was pointing out, like, they're like, how hardcore are Polish people? So like like they showed them like drinking like a bottle the size of like a soju bottle, but the alcohol was like, it was like 95% alcohol. I don't know what they're, oh my god. And they're like, this is just normal in Poland. Like, it's just like, what the hell? I mean, my so like I'm Yugoslavian, right? So or Croatian, right? My grandfather, like he was here in the US when I was a kid, and I, like, now that I'm older, because like he died when I was young, now that I'm like older and I actually realized what was going on, I don't think I ever, like, you know, like there might have been like a handful of times that I like hung out with my grandfather and he was sober. I'm gonna be real with you about this. Like, he was always drinking rum, I guess. So, you know, it's just that European lifestyle, I guess, you know. A magic potion? Oh my god. Was this when you were snorting the tobacco? That's wild. Denatured alcohol. Clean burning fuel. That is just... I'm sure there's people in the US who drink this. Like, I'm gonna be real. Like... Yeah, I see it. I see it. Oh shit, we got a paint and I didn't even realize it. Let's go. So So the big thing that I think that's really great in this game is there's something called treasure items, right? And the way treasure items work is certain mobs drop these pieces to this treasure item to make it, right? So what they did was they released an easier way to get these treasure items, because like basically like high-level players were complaining about having to grind the same mobs for like 200+ hours, right? And never getting the treasure item. So what they did was they released a way to get them, and it's through the painting system. I'm sure you've seen it like in boxes that you've gotten where it says, oh, get a painting of this type or whatever, right? And then also at the top of your screen, there's a landscape button. It's like the last button in the top left in the row, right? And what the landscape thing does is it allows you, like, so I'm grinding here at Tungrad Ruins, right? If I have any paint in one of my paintings, I could go grind somewhere else and get the super rare drop from there somewhere else by using some of that paint. So right now I'm grinding at Tungrad Ruins, and now that I have paint, I can go and grind somewhere else that might be more profitable or just better loot or whatever it is, or maybe it's just a different change of scenery, and I'm able to grind there and still get the super rare treasure drop. Oh yeah, the gathering item, nice. I think you can, so realistically, I mean, if you want to go for that treasure item, you can. It's going to be a very long grind, and I haven't really looked at it too hard, but from my initial reaction to the new treasure item, I'm personally it's not something that I'm interested in. I think the other treasure items that they have are slightly better, and I think they're more useful, and that one's kind of like meh. But if you are a gatherer and only a gatherer and you don't do anything else, it's actually a very, very good item. So depending on what you got, I think you can sell some of that stuff if you want on the market, make some money. That's my recommendation, would be get rid of it, because it's probably going to go down in price as more and more people get that item, because it's kind of a niche use case. Like, gathering as it is what I would call rather niche, and you're definitely not going to want to hold on to that stuff for very long because it's so niche. If you, unless you actually want to do that, right? Right. It is the teleport. No, but the other ones are a little bit more useful. So, right, one of them is a compass for the desert. No, you can have them all. It's just like, realistically, like when you're a like newer player, right? Like, you kind of just focus on one, because you can really only focus on one at a time. And like, maybe you might get pieces for the other one if you're lucky. So I technically I have one treasure item. I think I'm the only one besides Lily who has one right now. Lily has the Krogdalo Sanctuary. So I basically have a mobile stable that I can summon, and I can keep 5 horses in my stable. I don't think you need a horse calling flute for that, no. And I can just swap it between characters. No, you can't put it in your family inventory. You have to use a maid to move it. But Chaos has the telescope. But Lily and I think, are the only ones with the horse thing right now. I could be wrong. There could be some other people in the guild. You have it, half? Oh, nice. And hell yeah. You should come and do Node War with us, half. Yeah, you could be part of the defense crew. Like, we'd love to have your Shy there. If you don't want to play Shy, like, whatever you want to play is fine, too. Like, we're not... We're not too picky as far as everything goes. We want more people, right? Because, like, we're not quite at the point where we're, like, we cap out for that stuff. But yeah, so the Sanctuary is a mobile stable. It's really nice. And then you also get a horse that has all 3 of the other horse's abilities. So it has so like they call you probably heard me call it the dad horse. The dad horse has all of the other horse's abilities. So I can, like, my horse can fly, it can walk on water, and it can, like, zoom, you know? Now, the other thing was the one that Chaos has is the telescope. So Chaos can just type your name in that telescope and he can teleport to you. Like, wherever you are. And then the what was that? He does not even have to be in party as long as they're in guild. Guild or party, yeah. Yeah, that'd be kind of broken. The next one is the compass. The compass is the compass allows you to teleport to someone, right? So, or teleport people to you rather. So, like, let's say like I'm out in the middle of nowhere and I'm getting ganked and I need help. So, like, I party up with people and then I compass them out to my location. That's really nice. And then the third one that I know of is the map. The map allows you to teleport to town for free every so often, and it doesn't share a cooldown with the normal map. So it's basically another free town teleport. And then you have the... What am I forgetting? There's another one I'm forgetting. Oh, you have the lantern. The lantern goes on your noble's merchant wagon. And what the lantern does is it allows you to... It repairs your wagon as you go. You don't ever need to repair your wagon when you're running horses. Are there any other ones? Am I forgetting any? And then the new one allows you to teleport to and from your tent, right? Oh, Merchant's Ring, Merchant's Ring. Merchant's Ring is the one that I'm gonna try to go for first. The Merchant's Ring allows you to, it gives you it cuts some of the taxes off when you're selling stuff on the market. Yeah, I mean, you could get lucky. But I'm from what I understand, like, I think you can just buy the new one if you wanted it. I don't know if the stuff's on the market, but like I heard some of it, like the majority of it was you could just buy on the market. I don't know if those items are on the market. It allows you to teleport to your residence. Yeah, and then back to your tent, right, Mana? Is it any residence? Ooh, that's nice. Oh, isn't there a ship one too? Isn't there a ship, What does Knoll do? But you can buy it with credit card. Oof. Oh, crow coins. Oh, crow coins. What is it? What is the item? What does Knoll do though? Like, what's its actual effect? Bricked up Bob. Oh, it gives you a second breezy. Okay. I mean, all of them, like, I think the lantern doesn't seem that effective. I don't know, this new one seems kind of meh to me too. But I mean, the lantern is probably really good for people who only want to play horse training. The Knoll is really good for people who really just want to do ship stuff. The new one is really good for people who want to gather, because there are apparently like gather buffs that you can only put in your own residence. So like you get some like OP gather buffs that you wouldn't get otherwise. Toxic. Who are you playing Marvel Rivals with? dating that same girl half? Is that the same girl that you've been dating this whole entire time? Or no, different girl? Okay. So since Throne and Liberty. Is it the same girl who wants the washer and dryer in the kitchen? That's wild. I'll never get over that, by the way. I can understand not liking carpet. I'm indifferent. Everything is a lot easier if you don't have carpet. I'm gonna be real with you. That's a good question. It's cheap. That's got to be the only reason. It's super cheap. So install tile or something in the US is it's like a big upfront cost. Tile or whatever you want to install, it's like really big upfront cost in for especially hardwood floor, and hardwood floor gets wrecked easily, like from water damage, but like tile is very expensive. We're talking like, I don't know, maybe like $80 a square foot. Carpet installed is like $12 a square foot, right? So you could replace the rug 5 times in order to pay for the carpet, or you could replace the carpet 5 times in order to pay for the tile, that sort of thing. And realistically, like, they only replace that carpet like once every 12 years or something plus. Now, one of the other things is that also, like, when replacing carpet and stuff like that, you are able to deduct it, right? Because it's gonna have a depreciated value over time, right? Like, you spend $10,000 and on your taxes you're able to say, all right, well, you know, a fifth of this carpet's lifespan has depreciated this year, or a tenth, whatever it is, and then they get to like write off that carpet on their taxes. But tile, because it's technically forever, doesn't get that depreciation. That last part's a little bit of an assumption, but it would make sense to me. That being said, I think the floors when I was in, I know, were wood. Yeah, it was all wood floor. And that might be changing also, Mega, with the, I don't know if have you heard the term luxury vinyl plank? LVP is what they call it in the US, right? That's been going, that's the new in thing currently in the US. LVP. And because LVP is the in thing, a lot of places are moving away from carpet and doing LVP, because LVP is cheaper than tile and it looks decent and lasts for basically ever. Yep, waterproof as well, right? So it's basically like, it's not quite like, do you know what linoleum is? Like, it's not quite as low grade as linoleum, because linoleum in the US is considered kind of trashy. But it's higher grade than linoleum, but it's lower grade than tile, so it kind of, And it can still be written off, like, I'm pretty sure, on your taxes, because you can still, like, say that it, like, depreciates and replace it and stuff. I'm sure you can do the same for tile. It's just, like, I've never heard of, like, tile going, like, you know, wearing down. Ever. Like, when I was doing that kind of work, there were houses that we replaced stuff in that were built in like the 1900s that had like tile in them that was like still like pristine. like, which is just kind of insane. God, I'm starting to fucking really like this grind spot, guys. Mm-hmm. Oh no, I agree, and that's why, like, even when I'm in China, I wear like slippers. Like, I don't understand. They don't give you slippers in most US hotels. It's kind of gross. My wife and I like pack our own slippers, so it's fine. They replaced our they replaced our slippers like when I was in China, because we stayed for like what, 12 days or something like that. They replaced our slippers 4 times, I think. Like, they just kept giving us new ones, and we're like, all right, you know, like, I mean, they were cheap slippers, but all right, that was a nice hour. All right, let's see what we got this hour. Let us see. We're doing the Tungrat Ruins. Add. Open this. Oh crap! We forgot to. All right. We gotta copy this over the previous hour. We forgot to empty. 4, 5, 3, 6, 4. That's fine. All right, these are all 0 then. I just need to copy that over. All right, we had what, 4 events there. We got 1 paint. 59 of these. We got 37 of these. We got 2 fire. 1 of these. How many? We got 4 of those. That's nice. 249 of those. And then how many blackstones we got? We got 250, 260 blackstones. 260. 260. Not bad. 1.8 bill. Not exactly a great hour, but not exactly an awful hour. Oh, I need to edit. This was. Oh, nice. So now, theoretically, you have a few choices. Like, you could either... There is energy food. It's expensive. You could play a different character because your energy is shared. Different characters have different energy. Right. Oh, nice, nice. And then the third option is you could like just like wait until tomorrow and like auto fish. One of the biggest things is if you can, when you're not playing, is auto fishing or horse running is going to be a very, very large source of income in this game. Like, you know, kind of AFK play. But I mean, I make, while I'm not playing, I make like, I don't know, 1 billion a day or something like that, plus or minus, while not doing anything important. You know, I'll leave my PC on. It's on anyway, so. And I just go and I go up to a body of water and I leave my fishing, or if I want to run horses. I think Lily does horses. Doesn't like fishing. Horses make quite a bit, and your character just runs horses, and you can get like wagons, and then you can get a chance to tap up your horses, and that's a lot of fun. I do a mix of both. Like, I did my horses until I got all of my horses. Now that I have all of my like special horses, I'm still going to do horses, but I'm more so working on fishing. Mainly because I have the special rod. The special fishing rod. They sold it for like $10. Like, you spent $10 on the game, you got this free juiced fishing rod that it's catches what, 4 fish at once or something like that. So that's what I've been using. So you could buy a Balanos plus 10 fishing rod right now for 500 million, which is definitely worth it. That's what I use on my fishermen. If you look at the market, and you could just use that. And then there's a quest that expands that gets you a fish tank that gives you 50 more inventory slots, right? But I mean, even if like Balanos, hold on, let me see. Yeah. Balanos fishing rod. Yeah. And then when you click on it, you want to get the plus 10 variant. And the reason why this one's so popular is it minus 25% fishing time. And then when if you click on the Olvia Academy, once you start doing that and you do the fishing quest line, the fishing quest line does give you a bunch of gear there for fishing. Yes. No. So it gives you basically a starter set. So it gives you a trio set. Trio is like budget. It's like worse. It's like one level worse than Manos, I believe. Somewhere around there. I'm not exactly sure about the exact conversion, but I know that it's worse than Manos. And then above Manos now is Preon. Yeah, it's Preone. Preonne. I think you can cron it now. Yeah. Yeah. I think that the person who gives you the horse weekly, Liana, gives you the quest to craft it. You can also get a set from Shakudu dailies, I believe, like a piece of it. I think it's supposed to be equivalent to the Kazarka stuff. I'm not exactly totally familiar about that kind of stuff. I think the person who knows the most about that is going to be Tone if you see him in the guild or if you see him online, not in the guild. In Discord, he hangs out in Discord with us. Or I think Russian actually knows a lot about it, to be fair. Yeah. I think Russian is well versed in that kind of stuff, so. So, in the 2 hours that I did there, I made in raw drops without Agris, I'm making about 800 mil an hour without Agris grinding, which isn't terrible. I can make another glorious Akrod crystal of gallantry. Nice. Very slowly, but they do. I think they sell, it takes about a week depending on what class you are. But they do sell because the general consensus is you use those free hammers you have on like a tet, and then you sell it and hope that it sells. All right, the real question is now,
Stop making me do such stupid things, you stupid.
what backpack am I gonna get on my fisherman? Do I get the sloth? I think it's a sloth. No, it's a otter. Do I get the otter backpack? Or do I get the other backpack? Like a little blue creature. I was leaning towards otter. Right here, I'll stream in Discord for you guys. Hey, Vessel. How are you doing, sir? It's this one. Do I get this one? Or, wait, little otter. Wait, I thought there was another one. Why is it showing me both the same? Oh, it's because the otter's typed in. That's why I'm a noob. All right, do I get this one or this one? That's all. I'm catching up, man. I tapped my I got my all right, I'm getting otter. Wait, what are the difference between the two otter ones? Oh, cook Emmy. Oh shit. This one's for fishing and cooking. Yeah, this is like an outfit. It isn't quite an outfit. No, I'm not trying to sell them. Why are you buying outfits? Oh, the new one. Oh, that's gonna be a while. I got my deck neck vessel. How have you been, man? I just need to make sure this doesn't bind a character. Bind when obtained family. Okay, perfect. Nice. Oh man, I'm like actually juiced fishing now.
So, where are you taking me to? Lead the way.
NMNN. What's that? Oh, Monsters and Memories. Hell yeah, man. I'm getting ready to play a little bit of Honor of Kings when it comes out. Dude, I'm close. So this is what you get. You get this chair here. This is really good. And then you get, well, I got a Manos chess piece and I tapped it up. I think you get a Manos chess piece. So
Horses love the carrots I enjoy, Neil. They're big. I thought I was the fastest in the world, Neil. Well, how's my graceful move?
yeah. Feed. You do get a Creo piece. Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm rocking full Maros accessories, except for I have one Manos earring. Wait, this means like I'm really close to. I think if I pop some of these scrolls, I have a Geo scroll. I'm almost at 2,000 fishing mastery, which also gives you like a bonus to like getting. I think it's like the most mastery you need. Oh, dude, I'm nowhere near full. I am still rocking tries and duos. Tries and duos for my armors. I think I might fish in Land of the Morning Light here. I haven't ever fished here. I heard you can get koi, and then I'll take it back to the other area. It's like you can buy all the progress to put. Oh yeah, I don't pay to win though. I just mostly like grind it out. I bought my Pendebo. Pendebo's for my neck. But my main character's pretty good. Yeah, I made this today. Tapped this up. Yeah, I think we'll try this spot. See how much we get tonight. How do you get more Flormos jewelry? I think from season. So you get one from. I think there's a quest. I think you get 2 from this season. I know I gotten more from previous seasons. So I'm assuming the rest that I got from previous seasons. You can only get 5 right now, I think. 5 is the max. You might be able to get one from a quest line or something. Yeah. I didn't know about this backpack though. Decreased durability loss by 10%. Fishing EXP plus 20%, fishing mastery plus 100. It's got to be a quest. It's got to be it might be from that Lil Anna person. But I think that's where we call it tonight for me, guys. I think my wife's waiting on me to go to bed. Yep, here she comes. So let's find someone who's playing BDO. Let us do... Alright, I'm gonna raid Biseptimus. Biseptimus has all the knowledge, guys, so you guys have a great time with him. I am going to bed. Have a great night. Peace. Stay salty.